Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Final Fantasy Wednesday. Final Fantasy Wednesday. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Am I ever going to attempt the Dragon Song Reprise Ultimate? I mean, I might. I'll probably do it once everyone else is already done with it. Because I don't really want to, like, embarrass people. Or set like the standards too high, like, you know, because I feel like if I do it, then people are gonna just like, they're gonna like stop doing it altogether because no one will be able to achieve quite what I've achieved. So yeah, I'll probably hold off on it for a little bit. I fucking love ice cream. First time seeing the boost model. Looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so proud of this thing, bro. I'm actually gonna be using this in a video. Yeah. I originally wasn't gonna, but I'm thinking video pilled now. I'm feeling kind of video pilled with this. I think it's like I think, you know, obviously Lalafell Pint has been the mainstay for a long time, but I think VTuber Pint's kind of she's kind of becoming the main Pint. No more puppet / WoW XIV character. Well, okay, if I'm making a Final Fantasy video, I would definitely use the Final Fantasy character, because I mean, first of all, it's easier. It's like cool, you know what I mean? But if I'm playing like a game like Elden Ring or like Genshin Impact or any of those kind of games, I feel like just VTuber model is like poggers, you know. Ooh, screen's frozen for you. I think it's a you thing, gamer. Oh, ice cream. Oh, we love ice cream. Wait, what's your? Let me lock in. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Hello, question, Mr. Pint. Are you the Pint who made the greatest Genshin Impact video ever? Yeah, that's me. The best Genshin Impact video ever made. As long as we ignore Maxor existing. that son of a bitch. My rival. Chocolate's your favorite flavor? Butter pecan? You know what? I've had a pecan plat, I believe as they call it in La Francais, and that shit is actually like, I don't know how I lived so long without tasting that shit. It's one of the best things I've ever tasted. I'm a big pastry guy. I like my pastries, my pain au chocolat, my donuts, you know, my cinnamon swirls, my chocolate twists. I'm a big pastry guy, and I vouch for pecan plates, pecan plats, however the fuck you say it. Wait, all right. I want you to know that video was run through my head. I always get back to rewatching it. I'm actually really happy with that video. That video took me 1 month to make. It's by far the fastest video I've ever made, and it was one of the most tight deadlines I've ever had. But it was also one of the most fun videos to make, and I want to do more stuff like that in the future. I'm working on a video right now that's been taking like 6 months, and fuck that shit. Dude, honestly, I might never do it again. I don't think spending like 6 months on a video makes them like that much better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I can get most of the way there in like 1 month, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 3 months. I think it caps out at like 3 months. There's no more quality after 3 months. It's just something went wrong if a video takes more than 3 months. Am I losing tracking? What's going on with me? Final Fantasy Wednesdays. We love Final Fantasy. Woo! After the last stream, I was a little like, because I felt like the start of it all, the start of Dawntrail, not the strongest MSQ that we've ever had ever, you know? We've had stronger. Also, the music's not too loud, is it? I think it should be fine. yeah, I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this MSQ. Kind of bored, kind of a little tiny bit, but having had the time away, I think has made me like be a little bit more like, okay, yeah, I'm down for it. It is mostly setup, but not to be that guy because I think it's cringe when people do this. But if you want to compare it to Shadowbringers, that had a pretty fucking pog opening. You just were like, boom, teleported, boom, you're in this fucking place, boom, right? How did Endwalker start? Let me think. I guess he just went to Sharlayan. There's a lot of the same in Endwalker, I suppose. Yeah. I love ice cream. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to say what kind of ice cream I like to eat the most. Bro, vanilla with chocolate sauce on top might be the best like flavor of ice cream ever made. And I know it's very basic, but it's just so like, it's so solid. It is like unbeatable. I think vanilla is the best flavor because of how malleable and like you can do anything with vanilla, man. You can do anything. That's just not true. I mean, it just is true. Vanilla is the best flavor because you can do anything with it. It's the best. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the raid tier. I think people are liking the raid tier a lot, which is very nice. I think Pandemonium was probably one of my favorite tiers. But then I say Eden's one of my favorite tiers. I think honestly, I think they've just been getting better. I think I like them in the order that they released. Like I think Alexander's the worst, and then Omega's the second best, and then Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. I have so much ice cream. Is it bad that when I eat vanilla ice cream, I genuinely can't taste anything? I mean, I'm not sure I've ever had vanilla ice cream without stuff. It's kind of like rice. Vanilla ice cream is the rice of ice cream. Or perhaps, I think, you know what? I think rice is just like the vanilla of the savory world, the savory culinary world. Speaking of culinary world, hands. Can I get hands? I need fucking hands. Right, sorry about the scraping noises. I need to get every last bit of ice cream out of a bowl because I'm an animal. I love it. All right. Done. I'm done. What if instead of Pint Frumpy Rat, I was called Pint Freaky Rat, and every time I came on stream, I joked it. Welcome everybody. You don't scrape, you get a tongue in there and lick it like a dog. That's how it's done. See, I would do that, but I don't want to lose tracking on my model. That's the only reason I'm not. I already do that. Well, that's the joke. That's the joke, Mr. Taurus. I was trying to be funny. I think we went the whole entire previous stream without joking. I mean, to be honest, last stream was one of my lowest performing streams since I came back. So like, maybe I'm just saying joking, it might be the secret. I do think last stream was very fun though. I think if anything, it's the only reason last stream did not as well is like it's like it's because I'm awful and everyone hates me now. No, I think it was just time of day, and I don't know why. You know what? I actually don't know why. I like the model, but I kind of miss your actual face. That's the nicest way someone's put that. Most people are like, what is this, some kind of cartoon? I'm not gonna watch no cartoon. I'm out of here, Pint. Fuck this. But I mean, I'm glad you liked my face. What I like about VTubing is that it's it feels like it's like expressive, and I can do cool shit with it that doesn't require like studios, or like I can do cool shit with VTubing that I just can't with my face, as well as making it a lot easier to stick to schedules, which means more streams. You like my model? It's cute. Let's go. Let's fucking go. They love me. Wait, why? This Pint is way sexier. I mean, hold on. I mean, Facecam Pint was kind of sexy. I mean, my hair looks great today. I finally styled it yesterday because I haven't had time to style it in so long, because I've been working on my video, and then I had a breakdown about how my video is taking so long, and decided to cut a whole bunch of stuff from it. And I had a 3D motion capture suit that I was going to use for the video, and I've decided to replace the motion capture with my VTuber model because it wasn't working, and it was going to cost a fuckload of money, and I was actually going to be in the red on the video. It would have cost thousands to fix. But luckily we have the VTuber model. Let's go, woo! And there's going to be people who are like, Pint's a VTuber now on the YouTube channel. But like, low-key, man, I don't really mind. I'm genuinely fine with my like viewership being low on Twitch and YouTube, if it means I get to VTube. Plus, like, I don't even really think it's like that, you know, because my ass can grow a little easier as a VTuber. I think I got about as like big as I could have been doing what I was. Like, I feel like that I hit like a bit of a glass ceiling, but now it feels like my weights are off and I'm free. I can do whatever. VTubing in your online class is a boss move. Dude, I need to go back to school, man. I need to go back to college. Be like, hey guys, yeah, no guys, but wait, do they even do that now? I feel like nowadays they like, hey cutie patootie, hey, with the Riz, yeah, do they even do like online classes anymore? I feel like that was just when I was going to school. And I think now they have like classrooms that people like go to. It's just crazy, because when I went to school, well, back in my day, we paid like $30,000 to sit in a fucking dorm room, and we'd hop in a Zoom call, and the professor would be like, we'd be like, you forgot to unmute your mic, and they'd be like, yeah, that was great. It was great times, good times. Hey, I only watched your stream once or twice, but I heard about the VTuber on Twitter. Yeah, I'm a tuber now. Let's go. It's gonna be weird like a year from now, man. When I have a year of consistent VTuber streams, and everyone's gonna be like, yeah, this guy's a VTuber, yeah. There'll come a day where you guys who remember the pre-VTuber days will be the minority. You guys will be the lucky few who know what I look like, because I'll delete all traces of myself from the internet. Consistent, yeah, we'll have consistent stream schedules, Ori. We'll have some consistent streams, and by consistent I mean consistently getting about 70% attendance. So that's about all you can ask for. I think next stream I'm gonna try and get the bit redeem set up. I wanna start having le funny moments for the clips, for the YouTube clips and the YouTube shorts. And I also have like I have a few like clips already I'm gonna use for shorts. That's poggers. It's good. I'm getting everything moving, you know. It's this whole VTuber machine. It doesn't start in one day. We can't build Rome in one day. I mean, we can debut the model in one day, which is pretty sick. But you know, this is like a whole year. I'm kind of mapping it out for like a year. Not mapping it out, but like, you know what I mean. Once you put something on the internet, it's there forever. I mean, I was joking about like getting rid of my face. I don't really mind. I'll like continue to show my face, just like not daily. But like bits, like channel points, no. No, I mean bits, the kind with money. I'll do bits and stuff too. So, Dawntrail, huh? Oh, when am I posting the last MSQ stream on the VOD channel? So I do want to talk about that. I'm gonna say it again at the start of the MSQ so the VOD frogs will know. But last time the audio was actually fucked up and broken. So that VOD unfortunately is just it's just not gonna exist ever. I mean, luckily nothing too crazy happened. I'll do a bit of a summary, so that I can like, so that we all know what happened essentially. Like luckily it was just sort of like a very introductory stream. But yeah, there was audio problems. Whoever created your VTuber model is insane, and the rigging and all the details are fucking amazing. Dude, I know. Dude, Tora is like the absolute gem. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you Final Fantasy Andes know about the drama that's happening on the VTuber Twitter right now, but it's basically a really big rigger got kind of like outed for using like a template for a lot of his rigs, which there's nothing wrong with using a template, but he wasn't disclosing it, and also like some other stuff because he rigged an Iron Mouse model that like had some like really significant issues that he like didn't look at. But I'm not a drama kind of Andy, but it just makes you feel lucky, man, because I'm not gonna lie, I had a big list of potential riggers when I was looking to get my model done, and that guy was on there. And I was like, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with Tora. And yeah, I'm so glad I did. Because honestly, dude, like, I feel like what I saw from Tora, it was like pretty good. Like it was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was really good, but it wasn't like like I feel like she cooked so hard with this model. Like I don't think she like had a model as like detailed with as many like, flowy bits. There was one like robot model, but I was concerned about like how it had like very like it was like metal. It had like very like simple shapes and stuff. I was worried that like the wild design of this might not like work, but holy fuck, dude, it worked so well. It worked so well. Yeah. Everybody uses templates from what I've heard. People have been trying to cancel them since forever. I mean, I'm not getting into it. I honestly, the main reason why is I'm pretty new to the VTuber space. I don't know any history or anything like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one thing, right? That like because he was using the template file, a bunch of people's like models got leaked, like via that. Because they were like all the models were within the templates, which meant that like you could just like buy this like one thing from his like Patreon and like have a bunch of models, like so many, like every one he'd ever done, including like really high profile ones. I think that was like the biggest deal. Yeah, that's like I'm not gonna lie, I think that might be like illegal on that because like NDAs and shit, right? And like commercial rights and stuff like that. So you know. But you guys are never getting Pint. You guys are never getting me because my rig is the best. Oh man, I had my air conditioning on all day prior to starting stream, and I have to turn it off because it's very loud. But it's already getting warm, and we're not even like 30 minutes in the stream. Dude, it's so fucking hot in England today, man. Can we get a kissy from Pint? Yeah, I got you. Oh. 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 Yeah. If it gets really hot, I might throw the AC on. But like, we'll see. We'll see. you guys like that. You like it when I'm in a kind of mood. Want us next time? Isn't it better when it's unexpected? We really need regulations on online stuff like this, but Jesus, how could you even go about regulating stuff? Honestly, regulations are like, I feel like regulations are like hard to do. You know, like, how are you gonna regulate anything ever? The fact that anything gets regulated is like insane to me. I guess they could try, but like, end of day. That's why the court of public opinion has value, my friends. You know, the main thing that guy's getting held accountable for is that really big artists and streamers in the space like refuse to work with him now, which is like, you know, that's more or less all the regulation you really need, you know. I'm surprised you don't have a bikini model in the summer. Well, I'm not rich enough for that yet. Twitch Prime. But like maybe next summer if we get enough Twitch Primes, then maybe I'll have a bikini model next summer. There it is. Works every time. Thank you, Pissin Wav. Thank you, Sweet Tooth Kane. Woo! Somehow that worked. Amen. That in marketing we call that a CTA. That's called a call to action, and it's where you remind you'll be very familiar with it, where YouTubers say, "Hey, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe." That's called a CTA, a call to action, and it's supposed to increase engagement. So my marketing degree is very useful. Just kidding. Lying. Acting. I went to school for film, which is way more useful than marketing. And now my job is basically all marketing. And I dropped out after 2 weeks anyway. I didn't learn anything except how to cook from my roommate, which honestly was pretty useful.
I love you, Mr. Beast. I mean Pint.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Beast. Yeah. I mean, I had it. I love your FFXIV video, so why the hell not? Hey, man, why the hell not? Why not? I'm gonna start doing like the dream thing where like, make sure to Twitch Prime, and if you change your mind, you can always un-Twitch Prime later. I mean, it's like, you might as well spend it. It like takes money away from Jeff Bezos, which isn't even the CEO of Amazon anymore, but I guess it still takes money away from him because he's like got like stock in Amazon still. But I'm not sure that, like, I think probably using Twitch Prime probably increases the stock of Amazon because streamers are on the platform still, and that creates value for the platform, even though they're losing some money and it goes away in 30 days. So like, you might as well use it before it goes away and like refreshes. So yeah. I went to school for illustration. Now I drive a garbage truck. The system works. Oh my God. Yeah, system's working as intended right there. Dude. I mean, I do think that, I think that like when it comes to like creative stuff, it's really hard to do it as a job, but it's also like, it'll become a job no matter what anyway, you know? I genuinely think that if this wasn't working out for me, I would just be doing it anyway as like a hobby, and I'd be working a job, just that, hopefully a job that I like. Maybe this is crazy of me to say, but I feel like if I wasn't a like streamer or something, I would be doing something like kind of pog, because I just feel like I got that dog in me, Like, I think if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably be like a chef. Hands! Yo, hands! Can I get hands? I need fucking hands! Oh, hello, Live Pint. Hello, cash but available. Tora! Father! I'm having a great day at streamer school. Hello. We were just talking about you. We were talking about riggers and how some riggers are bad and some riggers are good, like you. Also, yeah, I get a new profile picture on Twitch, which I think is honestly way overdue. I've had the old one for like 4 years. Dude, you cooked so hard with this model. I was thinking, Tora, I've decided to use this as on my YouTube videos. This model on some of my YouTube videos. And so I'm probably gonna want some like upgrades because now it's like more financially viable. If it's a model for YouTube videos, then I mean maybe it's worth the extra cost. I'm so glad the mouse tracking got done before debut. Could you imagine? I'd be getting mouse tracking like now, like right about now. You're always down? I'll remember that. Yeah, she's always down, chat. She's always down to help. She's never too busy. I don't know if I like that laugh. Hey, just keep an eye on your inbox tomorrow. I have some plans headed your way. Just kidding. I don't have that fast of a turnaround. But what toggle should I get, chat? Like in 6 years when this model has finally like been paid off, and I've finally made profit on it, or broken even. What kind of toggle should I get? I feel like getting like, I want like the hands that go together, like the 2-point hands together. I feel like that could be pretty cool. I feel like lean forward, lean back, and like a dance animation maybe. Maybe like 6 different hairstyles. Probably like a whole like transition scene where I like change into like a Sailor Moon scene where I go into a different model. Are you getting all this, Tora? Are you writing this down? Yeah, boob toggle, huge boob toggle. I gotta get a hat grow toggle. Honestly, I don't know how I didn't think of that. I feel like a hat grow toggle like should happen. Need an animation of her drinking a pint of booze. That would actually be pretty good. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Wait, that'd be good because when I drink, and I could hook it up to my cup in real life, and then whenever I take a real life drink, it makes me drink. You can actually gonna ask for a Hollywood explosion scene to be rigged in. Oh heavens, no. I'm thinking like maybe like you know, like where like maybe like a whole 3D model that goes alongside it. And wait, dude, okay, the stuff you've rigged is like insane though. Where's your like website? Do you have like a Tora.com or something? 46 centimeters. Hold up, I'm pulling you up. I'm ordering you right now. Comms closed. Oh. Let's see. Oh, what's wrong? Why is it on this monitor? That's so wrong. There we go. Ignore my text. I had to recalibrate my monitor and I did it wrong. Feature models. Don't put me on blast. I'm blasting you right now. You're about to get blasted. Oh my god! Chat! There I am! Chat, that's me! Chat! I'm on the website! Let's go! Yeah, this is the one I saw beforehand. And like, where is it? Hold up. There's like spinny shit. Dude, this? What's all this, huh? What's all that, man? How you doing that? That's crazy. You're wild, man. The sword animation? I am. Yeah, give me like 12 of those. Sage main? Real. There's 3 variants? Yeah, I want 12 variants of those. Who did the art for this? This is really well made. This is Moofy. Moofy was like the hair. I recognize the hair. Oh, I brought a head pat animation. Now we're fucking talking. And then there's Pint. Oh wait, it says it right here. Art by 428. Dude, these live 2D artists and then numbers. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Anyway. Oh, I need to turn off my like Elden Ring text. We're not doing Taunter's Tongues today. You should definitely get some toggles that chat can redeem. Oh, it's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I might do that sooner than I thought I would. I'm gonna debut and then just spend a fuckload of money. I'm never gonna break even, bro. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'm like, well, I mean, technically, like it just like increases my like brand value. So, look. Here's my take. If I can get my ass this model to do well, right? And if I can make a YouTube video with the model, then technically I can afford to spend a lot of money on the model because it's like 4 YouTube videos. And if YouTube likes, sorry, ice cream makes me burpy. And if YouTube likes the model, then by gall dang it, I can make videos a lot faster with the model. Is all I'm saying. I'm gonna be honest. I cut a lot of corners with the model, man. It's like it makes it a lot easier to make videos with this thing. And if it does well enough, and like if the videos don't completely bomb, which is like it's still scary, because I feel like YouTube, like VTuber YouTube is like really, it's kind of small. There's not that many people doing it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. But my thought process is, right, before I came along, people weren't really doing all that in Final Fantasy either. So I figure, hey, maybe I can just like innovate the space a little bit, you know, just come in and like revolutionize the space somewhat, you know, as I tend to do. So yeah, that's my goal. Kitty's into it with the shorts. I've seen some VTubers do really well with shorts. Yeah. I think I might try some Limu type shit as well. I've got some like just like stream highlight shorts in the pipeline, but I'm thinking of doing some like making shorts for YouTube, and it'll be good for the brand. It'll be good for the brand. Doesn't Lucy do it? She does do it. But she doesn't. She makes like video essays. Like I feel like a Pint video is a little different, right? But Lucy is probably the best example I can think of. Goes across post to TikTok, hip with the kids. I've heard TikTok hates VTubers. I've heard they fucking hate them. But I'll be different, man. They're gonna love me, man. They're gonna love me. Yeah, I'm just curious, man. I'm a little. It makes me scared a little bit. To think of like how the VTuber model is gonna do on YouTube, because I think there's a lot of people who would see a VTuber model and be like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna watch this video now. But like, end of day, how different is that from like Pint? You know, like Lalafell Pint. How different is it? You know. Somehow this music works really well for Pint talking about future plans. Honestly, I agree. I gotta stop playing this every time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow. I might bring my lighter and my 50-gallon drum of gasoline to the grocery store with no particular intentions in mind. Lullapine is more potato adjacent. That's true. I want like a 3D model that's like a little chibi-ified. Think like Klee from Genshin Impact type vibe. Just so that like there'll be things in a video that this model can't quite like do, because it's like it is fixed to one angle, right? But if I get another model, like a 3D model, then if there's anything more specific, like maybe I want her to like fall over and die, or like ragdoll or something like that, then I'll have like the ability to do that, and I can do like different shots using that. Whereas I use this for the bulk of like the the scenes where I just be like, and then and then it was crazy because I was like that. I'd use this model for that. Yeah, I do need a scrungly mode, and her face would just be like permanently like this. We should permanently have the free one face. Yeah. But that's probably gonna cost a little bit. So let's hope this next video does well. Let's hope it gets like 1 million views. I mean, maybe it will. It is an Elden Ring video, and I feel like Elden Ring videos just get like at least 500,000 views for free because it's like the biggest game since Fortnite. Sorry, I'm drinking. 1 sec. I get like so stuffy whenever I'm streaming. I don't know why. I think it's my streamer voice. It like does something to me. Hopefully it does well for me. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, the thing is, it's a lot faster and easier to make videos with the VTuber model just because of how it looks. And I don't think that they are worse in any way. So I think even if it doesn't do as well, it's still kind of a pro, because I think there's an audience for it that will at least find it eventually. Even if they don't find it with the first video I make, I think they'll find it with subsequent videos, and it'll mean I can make videos a lot faster. And honestly, I don't think anyone that likes my videos currently is gonna be like turned off by it. I think if anything, it might turn off some like really like casual Pint Andes, but I think anyone that like is here, there's no way you guys would dislike it. I'm thinking like Boris, who like just plays Final Fantasy 14. Like maybe at best, like maybe like the WoW Andes that like still watch my but even then, I was gonna say I feel like WoW Andes that like still watch my videos because they think that I'm good even though they don't play 14, which there's a lot of people like that. But I think if they stuck around for 14, I don't think fucking VTubing is that out of the question. That's the thing, right? Like, how bad can it be? I feel like, yeah. I feel like if people can deal with the Lalafell, this is not that weird. Lalafell look fucking weird, man. I'll say it. Arrest me. Your Pint, welcome back. Hey, typical. Hey. Oh, you have to sleep soon. Are you like Japanese? That's crazy. Oh my god, it's kind of late. Australian. Final answer Australian. If there are casual Pint Andes, it means that there are also a lot of competitive Pint Andes. Real. I'm such a worrywart? Nah, not me. I'm like I have a sense of urgency at all times in my life because I'm aware the sun will explode. but I don't know. I worry, but it's like not real, you know? It's like deep down in my heart, I know everything's always going to be okay. And I'm trying to embrace that side of me more. Because like, it really is. Like, it's actually all a simulation. And I'm the like main character in it. Maybe don't throw black holes at the sun and it won't explode. Maybe you don't tell me what to frickin' do. Cause I'll throw as many black holes into the sun as I daggum want to. Feel that? That's true. Feel that? That's true. Feel that? That's true. Are you not Lala Pint anymore? No, I'm Lala Pint. When I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'm Lala Pint. But look, man. I'm a multifaceted video gamer, you know. I'm not spending my whole life playing one game. That could never be me. I'm spending my whole life playing like 3 or 4 games. Oh man, what's after Elden Ring? Maybe like I definitely want to do more just chatting, but I don't think that like replaces me. I don't think that replaces Elden Ring. I feel like that just like happens more. Hope you've been keeping cool in this UK heat wave. Yeah, no, dude, I have an air conditioner and it is on all the time. As long as I'm not streaming, it's on, which means I'm very warm when I'm streaming. But I can be shirtless, so it's chill. What was I saying? I was saying something. I can't remember. Remind me if you even care. If you even care, remind me. Hey, Pint, I want to stop by and thank you for everything you do for us. From your voice acting, your content, your editing, your streaming. You're a wonderful person. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you. I do try, don't I? I'm not a 1 game Andy. No, I'm a 3 or 4 game Andy. Let's play after Elden Ring. Yeah, maybe like Outer Wilds. Maybe Lies of P. I want to play Lies of P really bad. I've heard that's a good one. I've had a lot of recommendations from a couple people. I want to do collabs. So I probably want to play a game collabing with someone. I really want to challenge someone. I want to find a VTuber and I want to do the Ludwig thing where I like take someone and I 1v1 them in a bunch of games and we see who's like the winner at the end of stream. I feel like that's a sick idea and I don't know why only Ludwig does it. Let's steal it, boys. We could just take it from him. What's he gonna do? Cancel me? Try it, Ludwig. Then at least he'll know who I am, and that's a W for me. Am I gonna play WoW again? Probably not like on stream as content or anything like that. I only play 14 because it's like a story-based game on stream. I've never like raided or anything in 14. I feel like that's all the content that WoW has. I might play it again one day if like I'm doing like a collab with people that are playing 14. But I don't know. It's like my WoW is like it's like Jumma's TF2, you know? Yeah, Kugane Tower Race. That's probably a good idea. Let's see. What things should I probably like challenge into the VTuber brand? Probably like Minecraft PvP, Elden Ring PvP, Kugane Tower Race, Crystalline Conflict, try not to upload a video for as long as possible challenge. I just stack it in my favor. IRL PvP? Nah, man. I think a lot of people would say like, oh, I'm weak. I would never win in a fight. I wouldn't say that. I would say I've spent a year or 2 of my life kickboxing, and I have the dog in me to defend myself, but I don't have the dog in me to kill anyone else. I tried so hard when I did kickboxing, and I just got mogged. I could like kick really high and move really fast, but I would just like, I was outpowered by like 40-year-old men who were just like beef. They were just walls, man. And I could avoid getting hit, and I could hit them, but it wouldn't do anything to them. What's the biggest animal you can take in a fight? I love questions like these. All right, let's see. How long do we have? Let's set aside like 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm like a dex build in real life. What's the biggest animal I could take in a fight? Okay, I think let's start it off with a deer. I think a deer, it's a very submissive animal. It's prey. It's a very prey animal, especially like a female deer. We don't have to worry about antlers. All we got to worry about is like hooves. That thing, like those things are pretty. A deer would wreck you, brother. You do not know what you're talking about. You don't know how tall deers are, man. Deers aren't even like up to my like neck. Oh, my mom just texted me. Oh, cool. She sent me some dungarees. A deer would beat the shit out of you? What do you mean? I'll just shoot a fireball at it. As soon as I listen to North American words, don't challenge a deer. Are you guys talking about like, I'm talking about like a, is it like a white-tailed deer? White-tailed deer. White-tailed deer. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. Hold on a dang second. Look at this guy. You think if this guy's fucking me up, maybe this guy, maybe the male ones, like, okay, like I'll give you that, maybe, but a female deer, easy. Like, what does this have? What does Bambi over here have? Not to be violent towards animals or anything, but like, look at these weights. There's weights right here. An adult male is 70 kilograms and an adult female is 45 kilograms. I don't know how many kilograms things are. A kick would fuck me up. No, it wouldn't. Like, I'm sorry, you people have no idea what you're talking about right now. I love this. Yeah, no, do you understand the force that a human being can administer with a simple roundhouse kick? Maybe you guys just aren't familiar with my knowledge of killing and death. You see, I used to be an edgy kid before I realized that I was like, actually, like, it was more based to love and spread joy and happiness to those around me. And I would watch the UFC, which is the fucking like MMA fighting, like every fucking week with my friends in Discord. And as a result, I learned the best way to kill something, man. You get on its back, rear naked choke. There's like no beating a rear naked choke, man. Strikes to the back of the neck, like easy. You think I'm gonna get this guy in a fucking, what's it called? What a kimura? A kimura, you know, you guys know Brazilian jiu-jitsu? I don't, but I've seen like 2 moves. I'm just saying, like, there's no way that this thing kills me. Do you think this thing is gonna kill me? Do you know how tall they are? They're like not that tall. They're like max height of this thing is like 5'7". Are you guys? I'm not talking about moose here. A moose would fuck me up. A deer kick can generate a tremendous amount of force, estimated at around, hold on. It's around 700 per square inch. Put that into perspective, a human can generate about 200 psi. A car's tire pressure is about, okay, so it can generate like more force than me. Therefore, a deer's kick is much more potent than most human attacks and can easily break bones, cause internal bleeding, or knock the person. Okay, here's the thing. You're not thinking about the ground game. The ground game is like ridiculous against a deer. Deer get fucked up on the ground. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I have like opposable thumbs and like I have combat knowledge. I don't think deer know about like protecting their vitals or like being off the fucking line. I don't think they're like duking and diving the same way I am, right? I don't think deers have a thing called strategy, which is my main like advantage as a human. And by the way, my general rule for these kind of questions is within the environment I would find a deer, but no weapons, right? I'm not gonna, if I could grab like a rock or something, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother, that's what human beings were doing for like 600 million years. I feel like I'm fine with that shit. Like, okay, human beings aren't that old. Human beings are like what, like 10, not 10,000. Are they 10? How old are human beings? It's like kind of low, right? It's like 20,000 or something like that. There's like Homo erectus and then Homo sapiens. But brother, I'm not gonna lie. Like I like if I can get rocks, like so easy, like so easy. But I'm not even counting that because I think like gladiator combat in like an arena with nothing. I'm fully naked and against a adult female 45 kilogram female deer. I am winning that shit every time. There's no way that thing kills me. Put me in the simulations, man. Would that be with or without the element of surprise? Without, you know? I don't want any advantages. Why naked? I just want to be. No, if I'm oiled up, that's worse. Because I want to try and get the holds. I'm trying to kill the deer via submission. Like I want I'm not going in there. I'm not going by strikes. I'm not trying to KO the deer with my fists. That's just not gonna work. Guys, you know some guy like wrestled like a mountain lion once and lived. Okay, fight a deer then. Let's organize it. When I get big as a streamer, you have my word, I'm gonna organize a fight with a deer. It's gonna be a robot deer, so that I don't get sued. I'm gonna find a guy in a deer costume, and he's gonna act just like a deer, and we'll see who can win. Yeah, but the dude was called Hercules. That's not true. Sell us tickets, dude. Guys. Okay, I mean, the question was, what's the biggest animal that I could beat in a fight? Let me try and think of other animals. Like, let me go back to I mean, a cow is very robust, but I don't think cows have a huge amount of options for dealing. I mean, I feel like a cow, generally speaking, I think that's a bit of a stalemate, because I think cows can kind of fuck me up if they're trying to be honest with you. Like, they got such a weight advantage on me, and that's the thing about deer, is they're very light creatures. Let me like, I'm 180 pounds right now, which it's time to start dieting, by the way. But I weigh like twice a female deer. I weighed twice a female deer. I beat that shit for sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think on a good day, I even defeat like a male deer, and especially because like half of the year I defeat a male deer because they don't even have the antlers. I grew up in the country. I've wrestled sheep before, and I know that they're not the same as deer, but like, I can deal with horns. If you can get around horns, then horns are like handles, man. Yeah, I can see cows being an issue. I'm just trying to think, like, okay, I think if I can craft weaponry, like if I'm in the wild and I have the, like, my evolution brain has allowed me to create like gizmos and gadgets in order to assist my my hunt, then I think I kill a cow. I mean, frankly, if you throw enough, like if you get me like a group of humans and we have the ability to make tools, then in 2,000 years, I'll make New York City. Like, that's just how it works. Like, let's be honest here. Humans are the apex predator if you get enough of them and they can make tools. That's like that's how society as we know it has come to be. We're trying to limit it to one person, which is me. And I think it's more fun if we ask about nakedness. I think we have to assume naked. Otherwise, it's just not a very fun question. Big animals. I don't think you're beating deer, man. I think deer might just be it. Japanese spider crab. Saltwater crocodile? Maybe, right? Like Steve Owen? Maybe I could kill a crocodile. Like, fucking maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a great chance. Capybara, probably pretty easy to take down a capybara. I think in my head that I could take down a Komodo dragon, but realistically, I don't think so. Because they got some, like, fucked up shit. Dude, it's gotta be a deer. It's gotta be a deer. What's an animal you could defeat with a knife? I think it's much the same, just like assuming I have to live, like, and like not succumb to my injuries later. I think probably like a cow, but like it's not gonna be a good time, and I'm gonna need the element of surprise. I don't think you're defeating a predator animal. I think like I could defeat like a dog, but it would be tough. That'd be tough. That would not be a pretty sight to see. Naked dog's probably the biggest I can deal with, predator animal wise. Just make a spear and defeat everything. Well, we got to assume spearless. We got to do the spearless category, because honestly, I feel like the spear category is just kind of solved already. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a solved run. Bro, like a trained canine. I'm not gonna lie though, like yes, some, like, I guess it does depend on the breed of dog. Like a German Shepherd is kind of fucked up, but like again, you guys are severely underestimating what a human can do with the knowledge of like weak points and like how to put like a dog in a headlock. Which I don't like talking. I mean, I don't condone violence against animals. I think it's cringe, frankly speaking. I think it's bad. Hot take, I know. But like, I think if there's not like a police officer to back up the dog, I have a decent chance versus a dog. Animals also know that those bastards go for the next. That's true, but I have like a bigger brain. I have the biggest brain, like per body weight out of any other creature on planet Earth, and so I am aware that they're also going to go for the neck, and thus I can protect it by putting like my hands there, or just like moving, dodging. Like I have like strategy. That is one of my main benefits here. When people train dogs, they have to wear padding. Well, that's because they don't want to fuck up their arm every time. I'm not gonna lie, like I give that motherfucker my left arm, like it's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. But from there, like yes, it's gonna be like dragging me around, which is gonna like suck. But I have enough, like I can then, I'm sacrificing like my left arm. It's gonna get lacerated, it's gonna suck. But I can then like take the back, sweep the legs, play for the ground game. And then I think we're winning. True, animals never dodge. Amen. I mean, also like, cause I'm not gonna try and play for the ground game. Generally fights tend to go to the ground, but like if I might just go for like a good old kick. I think you get a long way with a good old kick versus anything like below the waist, just because of how the power transfers. I don't think punches are really generate enough power to really be worth using in most fights. I think punches are a very like theatrical thing that humans use, but aren't very practical when it comes to like real hand-to-hand combat, when it comes to killing a beast out in the wild. You know? Hi, Lightning Storm. We're just talking about something fucked up right now. I suppose in life or death situations, humans really can't surpass their limits. That's true. What aquatic animal could you beat in a fight naked? I'm assuming you're asking in the water, and honestly, like, maybe like an otter. Just like if we're talking in water, like my chances go way down, like way down. If you're talking on land, like a fucking whale, like what are you? Would I limit break a deer? Yeah, I'd LB3 a deer. just from my sheer force of will, my power of friendship would overcome the deer, and I would kill it because of that. Otters are vicious. Are you nuts? Well, look, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, war is scary. Death is scary. You know, violence is a necessary cost for some of these encounters. But if you're asking me what's the biggest that I could take, then that's the answer. If you're trying to ask me what's the biggest I could take without taking damage, then maybe like a fucking like clownfish, or like some kind of fucking octopus maybe. I can't even survive in the water, let alone do anything in the water. I can swim. I have that on this guy. Bro, dude, you would lose to like a goldfish in water. Isn't that crazy? A goldfish could just swim away from you and you would lose. How do you feel? Without the context of a fight, which animals can you take is funny. I could probably take like a cat. I just like pick it up. Could take like a hamster, stick it in my pocket, go home. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I've elucidated pretty much every angle of this argument. Like, I don't think there's much left to explore. Maybe like if we want to be really technical with sizes, we could say like some kind of bird is probably the biggest. I guess a lot of it comes down to like body weight and like environment. I'm trying to look at like a list of big animals. I'm not seeing much. maybe some kind of snake. I think the biggest animal most people could take down. I think the biggest animal I could take down without getting injured is a Galapagos giant tortoise. I think that is probably the. Yeah, I know they're endangered. I'm sorry, but that thing is not putting up a fight. I'm not gonna lie. Let's deal with that. No problem. Not that I would do any of this because I love animals. All right. I think that's that. I think we figured it out. Frankly, like you present to me a better argument and I would listen to it, but frankly, I must declare myself the winner here because I think female deer, frankly, I think even if we're going for like sheer size, I think male deer is also probably one of the better odds you're gonna find. Maybe like a capybara if you really want to play it safe. Yeah. All other apes other than bonobo would defeat me. Okay. What about this? What about this hypothetical? Do you think that hold on, let me find a goofy song for this. Do you think that the strongest man could defeat like a really weak chimpanzee? I don't fucking care. Like maybe, probably. Yeah. Let's move on. I won the original argument. We don't need to explore the rest of it. I win. I think a lot of people overestimate gorillas in these kind of questions because gorillas look like people, and they think that like because they remind them of themselves that the gorillas would then win. But in the questions like who would win, like a gorilla or a grizzly bear, like it's grizzly bear and it's not even close. Like it's not even fucking close. Yeah, no, gorillas are crazy, but if we're talking about against like a grizzly bear, like anyone that says gorillas beat grizzly bear are stupid. Gorillas are literally all muscle. Newsflash, man. Literally every creature is like mostly muscle, man. That's like how it works. I mean, you got some guys that are like blubber maxing, but like shit, bro, I'm kind of lean right now. I'm mostly muscle. Doesn't mean that it's like the right amounts of density or like in the right places to form an apex predator. You know what I'm saying? We all saw the bear beating up Leonardo in the movie. That's a movie, you know. I'm glad I came out in the context of I won this argument when you're talking about the strength of gorillas. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? All right, what do you guys think the easiest Olympic sport to do is? I think it's shooting, right? Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen the Korean woman? Holy. Holy. I'm not gonna get too degenerate because we're not talking about anime women here, but like, hold up, South Korean Olympic shooter. Dude, the aura on this lady is crazy. Hold up, let me pull her up, dude. Damn. How does she do it? I mean, there's a video. I don't care to find the video because I'm lazy. But like, she's fucking cool, man. The machinist maxing to the max. The hand on the waist. The elephant. Goddamn. But also like, dude, this. Let's be honest, man. This is the easiest Olympic sport, right? Like, this is definitely the easiest one. Like, if I was gonna compete in an Olympic sport, it's either shooting or like archery. But I think archery, like I feel like there is like a non-zero chance that I luck my way into a gold medal if I'm in the shooting Olympics. Not that it's like easy, because obviously they need to, like, they are skilled. But if I were to pick one thing to try to do for the Olympics, it's definitely shooting. Like, it's definitely shooting. It could be adding to the esports to the Olympics, so it could be easier. Yo, Kugani Tower Olympics? Let's fucking go. I have fired a bow before, though. That's the thing about me. People don't know about me. I've fired a bow before. Archery does require years of training, but you'd be surprised at how easy it is to be consistent with your aim. I don't know how far away the thing is, though, on Olympic levels, or what the wind's like. Man, what kind of esports do you think they'll add? Do you think they'll add like Riot fucking like Valorant? Or do you think they'll have like an Olympic game? Oh, it would be League, wouldn't it? Motherfucker, bro. Maybe ARAM? Throw ARAM in the Olympics? Then maybe we're talking. Oh shit, I missed the ad break because I was ranting about my thing. I was gonna ad break and then go to Final Fantasy now. I think we're gonna MSQ, ladies and gentlemen. So I think I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Make sure to get some snackies, and we'll hop into Final Fantasy here in a uno momento. Olympic StarCraft 2. Say that you're say that you're like over the age of 30 in my chat without saying you're over 30. I'm sorry, not to come for your age, man, but I feel like StarCraft 2 is like practically lost media at this point. I'm not 30. I don't know, man. StarCraft 2? Oh, that game that's like free. You're in Zuma territory? Said you're 28 without saying that you're 28. No, I'm not 30. I'm like 28. It's gonna come from me though. That's the thing. I'm 24 this year, man. Which is officially my mid-20s. I'm gonna be 24, and I'm gonna be a hag, bro. The ladies aren't gonna want me, man. It's gonna be fucked up, man. How am I gonna find a beautiful lesbian woman who likes men without if I'm gonna age? No, I'm actually, that's fake. That's a fake take of mine. I actually think that like your 30s are like the best years of your fucking life. Like, actually, I'm gonna enter my silver fox era soon. I don't know about soon, but I do think that, like, dude, I think people like, I'll say it. I think older ladies kind of poggers. Hey, arrest me. Hey, arrest me. Thanks for the sub. We got some agreeers in the chat. Balls like 6-2-1, man. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know why, like, there's this sentiment that, like, as soon as you're over the age of 18, you're infertile and can't be courted any longer. Fuck that, bro. If she ain't like 30, I'm like, How to say your Oshi is Ocean Marine. Hey. Toby Fox music video, pretty cool, huh? I'm 33 and my life is already over. See, like, I'm not gonna lie, like that's fair. Like, don't get me wrong, if your life is like fucked in your 30s, it's like not quite as like meh as your 20s. I mean, you can still always bring it back. Like, I've known some people with pretty fucked lives all the way into like 40s, and by like the 50s they like brought it back and had great lives. But I do think that, like, generally speaking, your 30s is probably better than your 20s because, like, you got more life experience. You probably have more job experience / money. There's a higher chance that you have like a life partner. Or at least I'd say your relationships, I think, have matured a lot. Yeah, man, I think 20s are like a little bit glorified. 20s are like fucking not even like, they're like a third of your life, man. Like 0 to 20, like 30 is like a third of your life. Maybe like a little under if you're unlucky. At 27, I'm looking forward to 30. I am looking forward to spending each day experiencing and living on this beautiful planet of ours, but I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to 30. I'm like enjoying the journey to 30. And then the journey to 40, and then, you know, I'll be living after 40. Your brain doesn't stop developing till you're 25, I think. I think that's a myth, actually. I don't think that's true. I think it just is always developing. I think, like, people get that confused with, like, puberty ending, technically, at, like, 25. But I don't think that that's necessarily true either. I think it's, like, the latest it generally can go is 25. I could be wrong on that, though. Let me see. Does your brain actually stop developing at 25? There's no real evidence for the age 25 claim. Despite its prevalence, there is no actual dataset or specific study that can be invoked or pointed to as an obvious source for the claim that the human brain stopped developing at age 25. Ooh, take that. Take that. Your frontal lobe fully develops in your 20s? I guess not. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I thought that too for a long time, but then I, like, saw a tweet about trans people, like, transitioning, and because, like, the UK was trying to do something where you, like, before 25 you can, but then people were like, actually that's not true, and I was like, oh shit, real? Is he just stop aging? Amen. Retirement would be quite pog. Imagine all the COD lobbies, dude. That, like, actually, like, pog retirement now. Like, it's so sad that, like, my parents' generation are just gonna be, like, chilling. Like, I'll just be, like, watching shows. But I'll be like, not me, man. I'll be playing Minecraft with the boys. I can be a VTuber. Isn't that crazy? Like, you know what's crazy about having this model is, like, I will have access to this forever, man. Like, when I'm, like, 30, or, you know, maybe older. I was trying to pull, like, an old age out of my hat. When I'm, like, 70, I can, like, I'll be able to just throw this back on and be able to relive these old times. And I feel like that, what I just said, imagine I'm, like, watching a VOD of this stream, and I just said that, and then, like, the phone dies and it cuts to black, and I, like, see my own old reflection in that, and then a tear rolls down my eyes because I realize my Betty is behind me. And I look back on it, like, with a melancholy sense, because, like it was kind of bittersweet, because, like, this is a great time in my life, but also it's over, and I'll have to reflect on that. Piece of models are a snapshot of your time of your life. Amen. You guys remember when I was a magic elf girl? You guys remember that? Someday. Bloodborne 2 might come out by the time I retire. Yo, we played Bloodborne 2 in the fucking retirement home. Let's go. I finally started hitting my stride as a person now in my late 20s, so I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of my late 20s and 30s holds me. Amen. I think that's the exact right take to have. I think a lot of people are scared of aging, but I think that is how it shakes out for most people. And that's the kind of sentiment that I want to spread, you know? I want two things from my career as a streamer. I want people to know that life is fun, and there's no reason to fear the inevitable, and to always live life to the fullest at every moment. And second of all, that if you have a VTuber model and you have the option to get a jaw connect toggle, oh, you totally should. Oh. Enjoying the stream? Don't be afraid to clip the funny stuff. It helps out a lot. Alrighty, let's get our asses into Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. Let me check my Discord messages first, just to see. Oh, the TwitchCon schedules came out. That's kind of cool. All right, I will grab a drink though, because it is hot. Oh, maybe it's all the fire. Maybe it's all the fire I summoned. Dude, can I say, by the way, I love being an elf so much more than I love elves. They have, like, lore, man. Like, the vibe of an elf is pog, man. I want to be an elf IRL, man. I'm people checking the Discord DMs. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of the first time I've, like, ever done that shit on stream, so I wouldn't be so, like, impressed. Yeah. Alright, let's oh, Let me go grab a drink. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll be right back. Gameplay time. See you later. Before I send another funny pause face. All right, I'll make sure to get funny pause faces next time. Yo, Super Meebo, what's going on, man? Oh my god, dude, I'm so nasaled up today. All right, let's open my door. This gets too hot in here, man. You guys like it, right? Like, that's Riz, right? I knew I got the sneezing fetish once. Enough of that. Enough. Give me Final Fantasy music. Yeah. All right, I am in the Final Fantasy 14 category, which is Poggers. Sorry, I want to get in game before I switch over. Let me take a swig from my little old drink here. Imagine being an elf and seeing the descendant of one dude whose dog shit on your lawn. That's some next level grudge holding. Dude, I just love like all the little vibes that elves have, man. Just like the solemn, and all they have is different ears. And what I like most about elves is that, like, low key, man, it's like, oh, let me switch it again. What I like about elves, man, is like I can be that, you know? I can't like be anything else, because like as an elf, frankly speaking, man. Oh, let me switch on my like little there we go. Hides my little text chat. As an elf, you can be like, you can be that in real life. You can put on elf ears, which is sick. You can't do that with like cat girls. You can't put on cat ears. Yeah, I mean you can, but it's kind of lame. All right, before I start today, actually, I guess I'll do like the YouTube intro just for the VOD frogs now. Welcome back, Dawntrail gamers, to the Pint MSQ stream. Now today, I do want to say that we got something special planned, but I want to cover last VOD. Now, you see, last VOD I started the Dawntrail MSQ, but the audio was a bit fucked up. It was fucked up. It didn't work. It was broken. So unfortunately, that VOD is just gone, like forever. However, luckily, nothing too crazy happened. You know, we went to Tyrol. We met Bakul Jaja. We were told by Galul Jaja that the Golden City is like what we need to do. But that was basically it for the MSQ. Another thing we did see though, we saw we saw the jump puzzles, my friend, and those things I absolutely dusted. If you guys want to see me do the jump puzzles, I might upload those as like an unlisted video. Just let me know. But before I get into any of this MSQ chicanery, let me go get my let me go to let's see, was the housing results lottery, the Goblet Small. Now a lot of people don't like the Goblet, but that's where it started, man. The Goblet's my hometown. I kind of want a Goblet house. Hi guys. Thanks for saying hi to the YouTube frogs. I feel like I was scared the YouTube frogs weren't gonna like the VTuber model, because I'm not gonna lie, like the only time I ever get negativity, it's on the VOD channel. I think it's like people just don't think I read the comments, but I do, and I see it every time you're mean to me. Wait, what am I fucking doing right now? Okay, plot 23, ward 22, 23, 22. Residential district. Travel. Wait, no, come on. Plot 23, ward 20, 28, 22, 20. Wait a minute. Does this mean I lost? That can't be true. That can't be right. Plot 23, ward 22. But that's taken. That means Daniel Brash has my plot. Fuck, dude. Wah! Oh, the audio has doubled. You're right. You're right. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch on that one. Yeah. Maybe I'll re-record the VOD. I thought I was gonna start the VOD and get a house. Because I had like a 50% chance of it happening. Because like there was only 2 tickets on this fucking place. And then I guess not. Because Daniel Brash probably getting the last fucking second with his basic ass Christmas trees. He stood outside. Someone thinks he's so cool with that whack ass glam. Playing bard of all classes. Winning numbers number 1, Burrow. I was number 2, man. That's fucking crazy. You can fuck yourself. Imagine if he watches me. Hey, I hope he's happy. Luck of the draw. Honestly, don't hate the player, hate the game, and I do hate the game because frankly, I think the housing lotteries. What the fuck are they thinking making them like 5 days? That's so long. Make it like a 24-hour turnaround. I don't want to have to wait a week to bid on a house, man. Bro's waiting for me? I know, bro. What the fuck? Like, it's one thing to win it, but to wait outside, shaking my head, shaking my dang darn head. I wonder what his adventure plate looks like. No, I can't Final Fantasy dox him. I'm a nice Square Enix beloved Mediator streamer. I can't I can't go around bullying players for getting my house. All right. Let's go to Turialalarala. Hee ha 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 hee hee. Hi, the egg roller. Welcome to my chat, the egg roller. Comic artist, Final Fantasy XIV comic artist, the egg roller. Ah. I already doxed him? What do you mean? I didn't know such a thing. I'm thinking I might main dancer this like right here. Cause my dancer glam, it looks phenomenal. This looks great. Look at me, bro. I look like a little fey individual. I love this glam. This is some like the Evil East top. And I got my Pixel glam, which I think looks better if I throw on the backpack. I look like a little adventurer. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I look fucking sick, bro. All right. MSQ. Oh, looks like I don't have that one. Guess we'll just take the walking way. Pint drinking while the model freezes with the mouth open really brings to mind what my cat looks and sounds like when it's about to throw up on the floor. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I remember Galul Jaja was kind of a bitch-ass bitch. I'm just saying. Oh, no, it was Bakul Jaja, right? There's Bakul Jaja and Galul Jaja. Not related. Just both blessed ones. Yeah, so one other thing from last stream is they did mention that we're going to the Golden City. And, you know, I have a take. It's not like my fully formed take on Dawntrail here, guys. Look, I'm aware I've just started Dawntrail like today, well, you know, last week. But listen to me. Listen to me. It's my first impression. It's not my fully formed take. It's my first impression. I think that them telling us so much about Solution 9, kind of a bad move. Because let's be honest here. Find the Golden City. Like, that's definitely Solution 9. And I think it would have hit like a lot harder if if I didn't know what it looked like in advance, but like it's totally Solution 9. Like there's no way it's not. Like, and I think that would have been a really cool twist to have, but I guess not. So maybe that's just like the problem with playing a current expansion though, because I feel like maybe if I played like Dawntrail, or sorry, not Dawntrail, like Endwalker current, or if I played like Shadowbringers current, there's probably some marketing material that was probably would have affected my experience more than if I played it like blind, which I did play it blind. So maybe it's just I've never experienced what it's like before. Alas. People get smiling today. Good smiling. Doesn't matter if you smile. I already know because I'm that smart. I figured it all out. I have been leveling my jobs though, so I'm not even sure what I'm gonna fucking MSQ as. Oh, I guess Picto's not maxed yet. I've been liking Red Mage. Red Mage is actually pretty good job these days. That makes everyone. Oh right. Just to recap. We went to Galul Jaja. He told us everyone had to find the Golden City. They had to like help all the people of all the places find the Golden City. We got given a tablet. There was also his son, who was like, Kryl had a vision, and she was like, that guy's fucking crazy. And then there was like the K-Kona guy, and he's kind of chill actually. I wouldn't mind if he was president. I never thought I would hear Pint say Red Mage is good. I never thought I'd hear myself say that. I was originally upset that they didn't give the OGCDs extra charges, but they did give acceleration 2 instant casts instead of 1, which I had before, which does make using your OGCDs in the correct spots a lot easier, and also gives Red Mage a lot more mobility, more than you'd expect. But that's poggers, you know. So plus we still have the reses, so I think, and its damage is better than Summoner, which like fucking playing Red Mage well is so much harder than playing with Summoner. So if someone is ever doing more DPS than Red Mage, then Red Mage becomes completely useless like instantly. Especially if you got like if you got body check mechanics. I'm getting too nerdy right now. All right, I want to lock in and do as much MSQ as possible today, because I'm not exclusively an MSQ streamer anymore. So I want to try and like not like rush through it, but like I don't want to dilly dally too much. I say as I'm currently dilly dallying. VTuber model and rigging made better sim than IMAS had. No, but that's very flattering. IMAS is some very cool models. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Let's go. Look them out, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Oh, we're gonna have this fucking song, bro. I saw a Twitter post that was like, whenever this song comes on, it's an instant skip. And like, I'm a positive 14 gamer, but I feel the vision. Like this song is a very like, wow, okay, everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest of differences. That's it. That's the cutscene. I really wouldn't mind if they just changed the song. I think the song alone is what's grinding my gears. They just need to change the song, man. This scene changes if it's like oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what's happening, you know? Oh shit, what's happening? Whoa. Or if we pull up and we're like all right, unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows while the keystones are to be fitted. Oh, I wonder if Solution 9 is like under Tulia Law. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Wait, so there's like places to fit them on the thing. I suppose so. The Dawn 7 said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. That's a lot of electors. What the? Hey, Kaguya. Hope you're doing good luck. Good luck in the raids today. Good luck. I've heard the raids are very poggers. This song does have very negative connotations for me. Yeah, you know what? If Pint gets in the media tour next time, I'm gonna tell Yoshi P. I'm gonna say, hey, Yoshi P. No more machinations, please. I mean, not no more, but like, maybe really limit those uses, man. That's... We have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is laid out across the Tulialal saga. Ah. The events portrayed, the events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm that we're on the right track. Thank you, Pint Live VTuber. No problem. Kaguya_Faye. Live. Let me think. The layer of reeds was in the nearby Hano settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's the Layer of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village. It's about the same distance from here. Are they going to split the party? Are we going to get to pick where we go first? Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at the sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Aussies, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few months taking inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. No, dude, I was really hoping we could like click on 3 NPCs. No. It would be no, it doesn't save. Sorry. It'd be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you through the accommodations I've arranged. Nodders. You think I'm gonna get like an odd butt this expansion? Am I gonna get like a? I'm gonna get my ass like one of those Midgard summers, a little Meteon kind of guy. I guess Meteon's not in my head. Who are my head pals? It's Oddbert and Midgard Summer. It's just Oddbert's the only one coming to mind right now. I guess like Emmett maybe. He's a little bit in my head. Frey. Yeah, I got Frey up in there. Good old Frey. That's right. The reservation is under Wiklamat's name, if you don't mind. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go down and track the third promise. Once you've done organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Jabalyev tier. What about my void friend for Reaper? I guess that guy is technically in there, huh? Just kinda. Greetings, visitors of Tulialal. Welcome to the Forard's cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Nodders. Dude, I look like my VTuber character in game. My glam is like the same. Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that sick? I suppose that's like okay, I've heard a couple criticisms about this game having too many cutscenes. I don't think I noticed it last stream at all, but if I had to nitpick, that felt like a little like does the innkeeper come back? Like what was that about? Alright, where is he? Where is he? Let me look around here. Alice, what are you doing? Cryo, Alphino. I trust you'd be the keenest to head out, Pint. Statistically has the same cutscenes as Endwalker. Bro, this is gonna take so long for me to get through. Let's go. Another year of MS going. Where are Arenville and Wiklamat, I wonder? I feel like fucking Goldiam might finish this game before me. Oh, good. You're all here. And who might your companions be? Oh, these are the Pelu Pelu, and these are the Hanu Hanu. Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Is your Final Fantasy modeled by a Sonya FF character? Honestly, like, I wanted like the branding to stay the same, and I like the Elfias, but that's basically it, you know. I give you credit for taking the initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. I like the Pelu Pelu. They're cool. I like their little bird masks. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will be doubtless other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these two for you. Did you watch the food cutscene? There's a food cutscene? I remember tacos. Maybe I'm not at the food cutscene yet. What's this? It is called a link pearl. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. What's like the range on those? I guess like the Praetorium can probably give us some data on that. Just like Sid. It'll be very useful on our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. I'm not lagging on my model, am I? I can't like quite tell. I think, dude, I need a new PC bad. I like, when I try to play Elden Ring, it is like so laggy, you can feel it. Alright, Tulil Saga features a number of Tyrol's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of the Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kazmarama. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Okapoka. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods. Alright. After deciding which visit to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work, Pint? Pick up first destination. Oh, we do have the branch. Look at that. Oh, I'm feeling the Pelu Pelu. I'm Pelu Pelu pilled. My overlay's covering the tech boxes a bit. Oh, I think I might know why. Do I know why? Why is what the oh, I'm sorry for chat. Forgive me. Chat. Where chat. Oh, it's because the game's fucking set to Elden Ring. There we go. My bad. Well, a little bit scuffed the stream. A little bit scuffed. Approachable Pelu. All right. To Ukapoka. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukapoka, we'd depart from the Arc of the Dawn and then take the west road at the first spoke. We should be wary of anything along the way. That is indeed the way to Ukapoka. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, we're doing a lot more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Woo! 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 You had a good stream with that, a bit of scuff. Yeah, I love scuff. Yeah. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink and do other stuff. It's time to breathe. Thank you guys for the breathes. You guys want to save your channel points, man. You never know when I'm gonna get more channel point redeems, chat. I'm breathing. I've been breathing all time. Yo, Fridge Gremlin XIV, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Hell yeah. I know that Jump Master guy. I am the Jump Master guy. I've since had my record taken from me somewhat. Some could say my record has been somewhat taken from me in a... The alpacas! I guess it was like a good thing that they brought them up earlier. That was Pog. No, I have not done the Hana yet. I introduce you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Meh. Not voice though. Most curious. I'm curious, do you have a merch store? If so, I was wondering if you had any plans on making merch based on your VTuber design. Yeah, I was supposed to have some at debut, but it takes a while longer than I had available to me. But yeah, I'm definitely planning on making some merch. I'm thinking of a plushie like next. Not with I've got some like I've got like keychains and acrylic stands coming out next. But after those, which should be pretty soon, I think they're actually shipping to me right now, so I should be able to get them like up within a month. But then I think a plushie is like as soon as I can after those. A plushie is my top priority, mostly because I want to make memes where there's like a plushie pint within the meme, because I think it's funny, and that's like the main reason I want a plushie. Because I think it would be funny. It's gonna be marketable. It's gonna be so marketable. You guys are gonna have no idea how goddamn marketable this plushie is gonna be. All right, these animals can traverse Okapoga's steep mountain trails. That's Poggers. So they fill as much of a niche as our chocobos back home. Ah, true. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? You guys don't have chocobos? Interesting. Alpacas are native to Yorkshire. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why don't you go through the trouble of breeding another pack? Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat at me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Ha 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 ha, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas are bred as mounts. Alpacas bred as mounts are quite inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. I like how the twins react to everything by going, "Wow, that reminds me of that thing in Eorzea. Hey, Alice, that reminds me of the time when we rode those chocobos." A pine plush would be so cute. I'll have us be stomped by Smo. No. I'm gonna put like bombs inside a pint plushie so that if people try and be physically violent towards them, then they explode. Yes, I like this idea. So is my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. And even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Artists on Twitter, am I right? Dude, artists when you try and commission art, like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna pay you. It's not true. I pay artists. I do. I'm kidding. I feel like I'm gonna get canceled one day. Like one day I'm gonna like forget to pay something, and then someone's gonna find this clip, and it's gonna be like, not a good look, Pint. Not a good look, man. No, I always try. If I don't pay artists, it's a mistake, and I'll do it. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. I'm sorry. Future-proofed. Nice. I guess I should have expected so much from a Pelu Pelu merchant. Please. Whoa. Whoa, come on. Nice. Let me see what I have on me. A little bit of racism, I suppose. The Pelu Pelu village. The Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. If you got to pay me back with the Five Guys. Damn, bro, those Five Guys were expensive, though. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Your bars, Wicklamat. Okay, maybe she is my president. I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go, then, and thank you. I like these guys, man. They remind me of the Wind Waker guys. You know, the Wind Waker bird guys? I think they're my favorite guys from this expansion so far. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I hope this I hope you can like spit on the alpaca mount. I hope you can like. Oh, dude, my model is lagging. Dude, I need a new PC so bad. I'm still not happy about this. But if we need to ride alpacas to reach Okapaga, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, not as. No, I don't want to spit on the alpacas. I want to be riding the alpacas. I have a 2070, man. I need my ass a new PC, man. I need it so bad. I'm gonna talk to my guy today, see if I can't get one.
Poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Urkopacha.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
Valigarmanda.
Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent,
I think that's the first trial. I think they showed that at
feat remains for those who would claim the throne.
You know, chat, I've actually seen this zone because I went to the Final Fantasy XIV media tour, so I've actually like flown around this zone and I've like seen a lot of it already. So it's like I actually have like pre-watched like actually. Oh.
So this is Urkopacha.
Nice music.
I've never actually been here before.
Wow.
The air is so crisp and clear.
And the sunset. This is kind of beautiful, man.
Mountains everywhere you look.
I want to go here in real life.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som'al.
That is Wakor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Dragons?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
This is gonna be a tiny guy with a deep ass voice. Oh no, it's Rothgar. I love Walmart.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Bolnok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Sick.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
They're big on their food and consumable
Yes,
stuff.
and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so
They drugged this guy?
it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep.
What?
Goodbye, and safe travels.
Okay, guys, I'm getting the sense this NPC might come back. They just brought this guy in to be named, and then that's it.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh.
Peace for
Oh. No, what are you? Right-click by accident. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne. I feel like I skipped the only text box that
I
mattered.
gather from his tale, you would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Restart from era. No, I don't want to. I accidentally right-clicked.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tural. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their They are effusive and engaging speakers, And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Curious. Most curious.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Match cut to her buying 1 billion alpaca wools.
Watching
right?
fellows down the path.
Lol.
Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
It is right there, Aaron. Are you, like, don't get lost, bro. It is like 30 feet from us. Shit. Where am I? What the fuck? Where am I? Guys, where'd you go? I'm lost right now. Where do I go? It is Wooklamat. Wooklamau. Ah, another cutscene, I see. This is it. Wankupelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wooklamat should have arrived before us. But she's not there. Oh, there she is. She's right there. She's over there. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, that means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially lustrous alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, that promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Ervil, when did you... Ah, a sheet owner from the far-off Shaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely cloak of quality alpaca wool. I kind of like these guys. I like the business acumen. These are the kind of guys who would sell Pint much. Oh my god, my model is lagging! Final Fantasy, stop being so laggy! Okay, we're fine for some reason now. I turned off my OBS overlay and it worked. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. But neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. I'm hiring this guy. He's selling my plushies. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live on for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. However, they will disarm you with their deft turns of phrase. And unwitting customers like Wooklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only resource is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the mind of the Pelu Pelu. Let's take Ernvil's words of caution to heart. I'm so glad we have Alphino here, man. They can get rid of all the other scions, but I feel like we need Alphino and Alice. Like, real take on that. I do hope Kral, like, becomes a mainstay, though, in the next, like, arc, right? Because they're, like, building up to, like, a new arc. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Kral, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wooklamat, you and Ervil might approach the travelers and passers-by. What are we, like, asking about here? Well, I guess we're trying to find, like, the right of succession, but I'm not, like, clear on, like, exactly how we're going about that. Are we just, like, asking people that? Pint, pray investigate any other establishments that might catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use? Let us relate to the third promise. I guess, Bakul Jaja or Galul Jaja was being vague intentionally. Maybe we're finding our way. Distillery worker! Yes, please. The Dawn servant Elector? I thought you were any face in town, here for a right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't care much for who sits the throne as long as they keep Terra peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip excellent mezcal once the arrows start flying, if you know what I mean. Classic guy who's like, I'm not political, but then he like won't vote for Buklamat. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A cup shared is a joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Wait, is Tyrol like a it's like not a democracy, right? That like is a dictator. It's just like a good thing that he's like a cool guy. All right, yes, you were asking about that elector business. being refreshed to return from my trading route. I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head lodger, Tob Lee, could probably tell you more about it. Yeah, he's cool guys, of course. Sorry for being racist against the two-headed Jaja guy. The electors. Oh yes, I heard about the rest succession. They're looking for a new ruler to put on the throne. Hey, puzzling running for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand the sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, and the thousands column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I could help you, but I won't? I can tell you're no supporter of Zoro Xia or his policies. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like that. Ooh, I see you're presenting the house, which only Lalithal can enter. See, I already knew about that, because I entered this house in Dawntrail. Mediator. Yes, yes. This is just like how I remember it. Yes. In fact, a bit of Mediator trivia here for you guys. When you spoke to these guys, all of them would say, "Welcome to Taral," and I'd be like, "Wow." And so I spoke to every NPC, and that's all they said. Yeah, looks like you're too tall to fit in there, Celeste. Yeah, not fitting in there. If it's a monarchy like Fairwall, and we don't like Fairwall, we don't like Pint. Hey man, look. Fairwall, I feel like my VTuber model looks so much more like her too. Like, I got the same like buns. Yeah, you know what? I'm not inspired by my Lalafell. I'm trying to be Fairwall. I'm moving ever closer. Hey there. Hello there. I'm Malibu. Did you have a question for me? I like the pink. That's a sleigh. I'm sorry, but I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see how priced our pack is before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to be a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me when not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Oh yeah? What, are you gonna spit on me? Chat. They don't spit, chat. They don't spit. They should have programmed the spitting in, chat. They didn't do that, chat. Have you done Ella Ella Island, by the way? Yeah, you could say that I've done Ella Ella Island. Oh, the rewards amount where you get carried around by a fairy. It's my new favorite mount. Yo, that sounds sick. I'll have to do that at some point. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind. Because guy like me, I'd love a fairy mount. It'd probably come like my new main mount, if I had that. That, by the way, that fairy fight from that dungeon is like what I wanted Titania to be. Titania didn't have nearly enough trickery and tomfoolery, but that fight had boatloads. Right, you really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the main man to talk to about the contest. Now if only they'd share where this head lodger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. I say we pay him a visit before the others return. Whoa, it's like the dragon from WoW. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, little WoW rant, because I feel like it's been a while. I can't believe those guys added the Feldrake as a Twitch drop mount, bro. I had a clouted ass TCG mount, and they made it a Twitch drop. I don't mind them bringing it back, but they made it a Twitch drop. I worked my ass off for one of those, man. That's like the oldest complaint. Like, no one's talked about that in years. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head lodger could be here somewhere. I can't let that fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Can you do that rant again with the Chocoboca? Well, no, because I feel like in this game, there's an understanding that they bring stuff back. But in WoW, they like only just started doing it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not still salty. I'm not salty. Excuse me, is this one of these workers? Is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Heh, so it sounds like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't refuse. No problem at all. I want to know the people that had the TCG mints and how many they had that actually used it. I don't know, man. My only real take is that they should let you mount in cities in Final Fantasy, so that mounts can be like poggers and I can actually use them. Well, that may be one problem, but I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we'll meet back here and share our impressions. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've become a bit of a like toxic positivity kind of guy with this game. I'm a big like, guys, don't be so mean about Dawntrail. Dawntrail's punk, guys. Don't like, it's not gonna be Endwalker, guys. Trust the process. And that was before I played it. And I'm playing it, and I'm like, man, they're really doing the speak to 3 guys. I really want to get my ass to Solution 9. I know we're early, but like, I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling. I visited from across the salt. Cool. The packers will spit if you sell them. Okay. So that's, the guy's talking about the spit. My blue. Obviously, I'm not... Okay, yeah, obviously. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All that I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpaca than I. Okay, not that guy. Not that guy. Am I Tobley? Yeah, yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instinct. Shall we commence the right of succession then? Actually, I think it's that guy over there. That guy mentioned the spit. He loves that shit. Start a new arc, relax. No! I got a feeling! If I'm surprised, then I'm surprised. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's say your pick. The diligent ranch hand. Ah, the worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip out the mask of a mystery ranch hand, so to speak. I find the Dawntrail hate really jarring. Well, I think, okay, people probably hate it more than me. You know, I'm not like that biggest hater over here. Shadowbringers set up stuff a lot quicker. I'm not saying complain 24/7, but setup can be done better or worse. Good take. That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, because I think a lot of people will be like, relax, it's setup, and it's like, yeah, man, but like, sometimes I like do a quest or like read like one line of dialogue, and I get that that's like small, but I think like, oh, maybe that like didn't need to be in there. And frankly, like when it comes to like creation, right, you want it to be as like lean as possible. I feel like generally the less something has in it, the better. like, generally, right, like, cutting out the stuff that doesn't need to be there tends to make things better, right? Or from a creative standpoint. Because it's something, I'm not saying you cut out like all the slow parts or anything like that. I'm saying if something doesn't need to be there, like, and cutting it like wouldn't change anything in any way, then it's usually like hard to cut that, right? The Kurt von Gut principle, yeah. I'm just annoyed by the small people saying it's the worst expansion. Hey, relax on the short people. Hey, nothing wrong with short people. First of all, nothing wrong with being short. I doubt it's the worst expansion. I mean, like, if you guys played ARR, I don't know. I feel like the Final Fantasy expansions aren't that far apart. A lot of people say Stormblood's the worst. I don't know. I feel like coming from WoW, bro, you can tell which WoW expansions are the worst. I feel like it's a lot more subjective in Final Fantasy. Like, people will always be trying to make that comparison, but like, the gap's fairly small. Like, I think Final Fantasy, I think Dawntrail, like, the setup is like so far like worse than Shadowbringers, like, for sure, but like, not to say it's like leagues better than like Shadowlands. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. We know it's you, Tubbly. Prove it. I propose a deal, a generous sum of confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tubbly, a head ledger of the... I'm also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. We probably shouldn't give our opinions on all of Dawntrail when you're so early, so I won't. I mean, that's fair, but like, also, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard to avoid it, just given the space I'm in. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like knowing like at least like the general consensus. Just because like I have to be okay with it, otherwise I wouldn't be able to like fucking live my life. And I've learned to enjoy expansions knowing that. Like, I played like through all this game knowing that people really liked Shadowbringers, and I don't think that changed my perspective very much. I don't think I'm like super impressionable when it comes to my opinions on media. In a place featured in the Tulial saga, just as we thought. And I was right to trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tubbly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Pint, wouldn't the Picto Dash do better
Deducing
than
the
Dawn
Servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler.
Hold on, voice cutscene jump scare. We gotta lock in.
Right. Not hard at all.
It wasn't. So I knew it immediately. Oh shit. Brother's pulling up. First boy.
Zorolja.
War bad. Chat,
I am
war
told
bad.
the head ledger. Tobly is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
You're Tobly.
He's literally a Sandalari troll. He's kind of got
Without
the
even
drip.
asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn
we
Servant's
won. We beat 'em.
instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column.
The camera.
But
shot.
I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Deal. Too many of you guys want to fuck these lizard guys, man.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Oh no, but they're really like hard to capture.
Bring out the example!
Are we supposed to capture them? They do have snatched waists. Yeah, so do I. What's it to you?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
This thing's gonna lightning off, man. We're gonna have a funny anime moment.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaron feels.
It's gonna be like the birds from Freerun. Bird spoiler.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
It kills you? Wook Lamau?
Alpacas are paradoxical
Give it a
creatures,
hawk
being
to
both
her.
extremely curious and
You
extremely
guys seen that Hawk Tour meme? That's the funniest shit I ever seen. My cousin sent me that on Facebook the other day. Is this girl? Have you seen it? Have you seen this meme? This meme? It's with this she said Hawk Tour. You gotta spat on that thing.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick
American
to lash
spotted?
out.
American Spotted?
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
She's alive!
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
My great aunt raised alpacas for a living. Oh, that's cool. Is that real? Do they breed like wild ones with docile ones?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That
That's
is
kinda cool.
correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
It's interesting there's two like evil guys. Because you got Bakul Jaja and you got this guy. I think one of them is gonna become like not evil, and one of them is gonna be evil.
And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Or one of them's gonna be
Allies
like
are
a,
not permitted
like,
to
dealt with
assist with
fast.
the catching.
Like something happens to one of those guys.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Because right now they fill like the same role, and there's a reason for that, for them both existing. With a past
So
type
I'm
bird.
to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
I feel
As
like
I said, the
Bakul
Dawn
Jaja's
Servant
like more
granted me the
bombastic.
freedom to decide my challenge.
I could see him being like friend later. He could be like,
And when you
becomes
reach the
homies.
end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Cause he kind of just runs like the anime like Sasuke vibe of like, I'm way stronger than you, Naruto. I'm gonna be the next Hokage. You know. Guys, my chat's talking about wanting
Very
to fuck
well.
these guys
This
again.
won't take long.
They want to fuck the lizards again, chat. Mods. Mods, post the Bakul Jaja walk.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Okay.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
I wonder what the quest is gonna be here. Do you think I'll get to fight something this expansion?
Are you all right, Uclamant?
Was?
We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Wook Lamau. Wook Lamau.
Did you find the Elector?
Dude, they can try and make her sexy by making her a furry girl with big abs and make her 7 foot tall. But deep down, man, she's just a little meow meow. She's a little meow meow. And that doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Wook
we
Lamau.
certainly
Not hot.
did.
Yet. She kind of has like, she got a little bit of car-like vibes going on. I had to go wash off that nasty stuff on my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff of me just to make sure? Yeah, I don't think you got all of it. Hey, I saw that look. No, I'll gladly sniff you, Wooklebot. Sorry, I had to dog out for a second there. I'm gonna keep the dog ears on for a little bit. I feel like it. I'm like Aaronville coded now. Look at me. Yeah. Feet of gold. And we got all the fetishes this time, huh? As Wicklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people, and getting close enough to mask will not be one easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I've had enough trouble to tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Perhaps you've forgotten we are a clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Poglamat. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have like 100 and something million gil. And I think we can probably... Converting gil, it comes to around 1 million or so. Easy. Bro, I can get like hundreds of wild alpacas. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right having others pay my cost. I'll find the money somehow. Just let me pay. Dude, they should have this like quest where you actually can just pay a mil to complete it instantly. In that case. That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Oh, so if we get a bunch of wool, beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Oh, she's doing like the Ryan Trahan penny thing. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Albino's million skill. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even clock that. I was like, oh yeah, sounds right to me. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. We're almost talked into buying a cloak. You didn't need moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as the ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wicklamat goes alone to capture Alpaca, she is free to accept the assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's go see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know, I feel like those lizard guys kind of had the right idea with the whole, like, going out and forcefully subduing. Dude, okay, you guys probably weren't here earlier, but, like, earlier we were talking about the biggest animal I could take with my hands. I said a deer. I think alpaca is fucking up there. I'm not gonna lie, alpacas they're a little scary. They got, like, chompers, they're pretty tall. But that's a long neck, man. I get on that fucker's back, maybe it's lights out, you know? Rear naked choke. And I'm naked as well. Alpaca's spit is venom and bright green, by the way. Okay, well, my hands are killing machines. Like, spit's not gonna kill me. It's venom. It's not gonna like inject. Wait, I suppose I can get like gangrene if I get like bit, right? I think that's like a thing. Cause like, real 6 months? Wait, 6 months what? 6 months what? What? I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Malibu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Pint, I think you should go with Wicklamat. No, I was hoping I could do the alpaca quest. You see markets and bazaars the world over. You surely have the sage advice to share. No, I thought we were going to time skip. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'd have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Pint anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Dude, Arabelle is being so mean. Go with Wicklamat. No, I mean, I don't like hate her. She's not my favorite character, but I'm trying to keep an open mind. To begin with, I suggest we try trading the wool with Havli the Saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course. It'll give us an idea of how he'll accept his wares. I think if like, okay, if like a 50 is like I like medium, and 100 is like I love Wicklamat, she's my favorite character, and 0 is like I hate Wicklamat, she's the worst character in the whole game. I think I started out with her being like a 60 in like post MSQ. Honestly, maybe even like higher, maybe even like a 70. I was like kind of into her character. I was like, okay, cook. I think it's probably gone down, but not by that much. It's gone like if it's like 60. It's like I'm gonna say it started at 65 on the light Wicklamat meter, and now it's like a 60. Do you think I can like intimidate this guy into taking my deal? Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying me for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. I don't know if this is like the art of the deal, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure this is how it works. What use does a saddle make a half a wool? Besides, this would be barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, the third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only a 5 pel in the 1,000 column. Wait, so like we don't need that much? We need like 5 times more? 500 times more? 5 times more? Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's gonna cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at the 10,000 fel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of vision who will see my business proper. Zoral Shah will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. They really fuck with war out here, huh? They fuck with the war. The Fae of Twitch, 69. I just followed. Let's go. Poggers. I can't say that I blame him. I know I'm championing for peace. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Are they like that war-pilled? Can they like, you know what I would respect this expansion for? If they gave me like cold hard like war good, and like they were like, yeah, I mean, war does boost the economy, which is what they're kind of doing here. But if they like really, if they lean into that, then I'd be like, okay. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for victory, Gurwuklamat. The young ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think of themselves as safe from these horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future of the second promises and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Javi who've convinced the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was when Yok Shui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. The type of mezcal the saddler wants is very expensive. We weren't expecting to need 10,000 buff from the outset. Let's exchange, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the peace for Terrell till the law on the line. Neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. That guy, that fucking guy. Of course. Chekhov's gun, baby. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Chekhov's Rothgar, amen. You know what else? Like, brother, like, the stakes are just low. and people like high stakes. I mean, shit, that's just a fact of life. A lot of people fuck with Endwalker and Shadowbringers because the stakes be high. Like, a lot of Shadowbringers is kind of much the same. You know, you got the Catboy, you got evil Mr. What's his name? Innocence Man. You know, a lot of it's just like the stakes of it all. I like low stakes stories though. I guess this is like low stakes. This can have high stakes, but I don't know, man. This is the spot. After Baldock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Covelo's Inn. Most visitors in Wakupelo end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? I think if I'm like how do I word this? I feel what I feel, brother. If I'm a little bored with the MSQ right now, even if I can't articulate why, maybe my feelings are valid. But as a streamer, I must articulate at all times. Let me keep an open mind. Let me try lock in. Let me open my mind a little bit. Can I have that basket pint? Yes, sir. Honestly, I'm not sure I've really liked any expansion like super early on. Thanks. That was significant. Total profit. Balnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making trade? It doesn't help that I'm awful at reading. So I promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. That allow me to invest in your efforts. Huggers. Yeah, I think in the conversation of stakes, I think we're at like a similar point in the narrative now where we'd be working up to like a Tesleen, you know, in Shadowbringers. We'd be working up to like a Tower of Zot type thing in Thavnair, right? And I think that or like, oh, what was it? It was like no, right now we'd be doing the like Sharlayan Labyrinthos. So we'd be working up to like meeting Alphino's dad, right? So like, so I'm not casting judgment until like we've like quote unquote met Alphino's dad, quote unquote we've seen Tesleen transform into a Sin Eater type shit. You know what I mean? I feel like then, like, Assault and Rego's Reach, yeah, like something, we're gonna get some like thing, hopefully. But like, I think that's like a good way of articulating it. I feel like all of those things in like a vacuum seem like they lead to like something cooler than whatever this is leading to. But shit, I might be wrong. I quite like that Zerulja guy. I feel like that guy's kind of cool. He's got some potential. He could do something kind of fucked up. Yeah. Thus I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Woo! Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Boknal. Thank you. Oh, Balnock. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Who's the hottest candidate for the throne? Unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest with you, the hotter candidates are men. I think you see, I don't like men in any way. But I think Bakul Jaja and Zerulja are more attractive than Wiklamat. And it pains me to say. But facts are facts. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Pint remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true! Pelu jumpscare! The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Pint, you take this poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set, our next seal is waiting to be found. Woo! What the fuck? That's... Yay! Oh. Yeah, another cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. Another cutscene. Leveraging an action sound strategy. We should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, dude. I thought Wooklamat was like not here. That makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. That's pretty solid. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin searching for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. Lovely. This is where we try teaching Wooklamat about capitalism. Capitalism is actually good, is what I'm learning from Final Fantasy XIV right now. I like Mablu's fit is pink while all the other Pillar wear red, which makes me think she accidentally dyed it with her white laundry. Wait, that's funny. True. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja are hardly wearing anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. Even so, they have bad shoulders. Mamulja carrying arms can be shook off the list. POV, you are Pint. Significantly taller than usual. Let's see. I can't tell if they're like... I mean, that guy's got a poncho. This guy's wearing arms. These two, I can't really tell. This guy's sweating, which might mean that he's like... He needs the poncho to like remain shaded. But I feel like a poncho would just make you warmer. So I'm actually going to go with the disconcerted guy. Because I feel like it's probably not the sweaty guy, but if it is, then that's interesting. Mablu, tell me, whom among these gathered travelers do you think might be amenable to proposal? Professional fighters like those in the Landsguard have little interest. Maybe they'll say, all right, let me lock it in. I'm locking it in. Can lizards sweat? Can they? That's a good question. I don't think they can. This is lore inaccurate, and I will be getting a refund for my game. My refund for the game that Square Enix gave me a collector's edition of for free. I'll be getting a refund. Let's see. No cloak or cloak. Also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. I'm fucking built different, man. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tulialol. I was dressed quite smartly all the better to show the fellow I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Let's rip this guy off. Let's go. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat that I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you would like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. I don't know if I'm not much of a tool guy. The blade looks sharp. The haft is well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Yo, we double our money. Let's fucking go. Oh, from 500,000. Wait, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Mipple's Mate Garden, for one. What? There's a mate garden? Wait, her field hands use the hatchets to harvest the mate. I thought it would impress her with the tools I sold you. No matter. I have otherwise to sell. Glad I have met you, Poggers. You can joke it in there? I'm fucking man, I can. I can joke it anywhere. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To the place. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Pint, was that really you on the 300 Musicians Amorca video? Yeah. Yeah, you can hear my voice in the huge mix of people. Yeah, that was me. These ones would be the calm type, right? Yes, sir. Woo! You traded 500 pel for a wool poncho for 1,000 wool hatchet. City of Gold is just a property you end up purchasing and then rent to Wooklamot. I feel like I could afford it. I got a fair amount of gil. I got 200 mil. Days like these. I will say though, this is like this is a steady climb. I hope we get a good deal soon. Oh, there's a thing up there. Well done recognizing that tool makes us potential customer. You've a mind for to change professions. You'd make an excellent merchant. Yes, I am rather rich. Well, let me go out of my way real quick and get this thing. You don't want to forget these, guys. Without these, we got nothing to live for. It's pronounced closer to mate. It's a kind of real herbal tea from South America. However, I like to make jokes about sex, and therefore, a mating garden. What the? Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. All right. Lol sex. Lol lamau. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Come on, Mablu. Give me that alpaca. Let's match up. Let's go. Your Basha video inspired me to love my warrior. I think you mean Eureka. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. Dude, do you think there's gonna be like a mob along the way? Do you think we're gonna get like stopped by like a creature, and I'll have to press my buttons to kill it? Dude, I hope so. I am so horny for a kill 5 bears quest right now, bro. Oh, I swear that mountain is too tall to even be real. Most curious indeed. Walker Zoma, oh, a forbidden sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. It's kind of cool. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands beyond belonging to the Yok Hui. Oh, is that the desert place they showed that one time? Wait, you love working alpacas. Hunt mob, Pog. S rank chat. Becoming a peddler has always been my, I'm not sure if I have the talent for it. Oh, she wants to be a peddler, but she's insecure. If I can help you buy the taming settler, though, it'll be proof that I can do this after all. I mean, relax. Like, it's kind of me doing all the... In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant, to become a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Poggers. Wow. Woo. Dude, wait, I have a tiny ass alpaca. That's cute. My still friend's a big green. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I have a friend who's a big green. I mean, he's a cool guy, but like, he's like my raid leader like twice. Hey, Pat, love the new VTuber. Thanks. I love you. I love you, Twitch Ahmed. I love you. We made it without a single smelly incident. Speak for yourself. I said I shit myself. The alpacas. I sent the alpacas back to the inn. We'll walk along the main road until we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. I'm grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. As the Black Mage changes so far, I don't know. I have completely quit the job and will never be playing it again because Pictomancer is better, and I like Red Mage again. And also, I like Dancer a lot. I'm liking my simple life, man. Everyone wants all these hard classes. Fuck that. I want hard content, easy classes. Fuck easy class. I fuck hard classes, bro. I don't care. I want my buttons to be easy, and then I want the mechanics to be hard. That's me, man. That's the kind of shit I'm on. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep training for things for your saddle. If you're prepared to if you have to prepare for the feat of gold. I don't know why I'm telling you this, brother. It's because you gotta put the exposition somewhere, right? You should tell, don't show, am I right? it's the mate harvesting season. Sorry, I almost said it correctly there. They can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wicklemat's wayward people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Maplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's begin bargaining. Dude, I'm actually really glad they made Viper like easier. I hate keeping buffs up. I hate them so much. Since you have 4 ears, how bad are your ear infections? Asking for a friend. I'm not gonna lie, they're not that bad, but they can get a little worse when the oh, it's me, it's Center MD. Chat. This is the guy, chat. This is the guy behind this. Wait, this. He did this, man. He did the thing. He did the black hole. He's so cool. This is the After Effects GOAT right here, man. Look, man, I'm an After Effects guy myself. You're insane with that shit. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hard to impress when it comes to that stuff, but you are seriously insane. It's not often do I look at shit and I'm like, wow, I could not do that. But the fire thing with the warp, the wave warp fire, now that's a tech right there. Love that shit. Most niche thing to talk about on stream ever. You have that little axe for me? That I do. Compared my experience with Black Mage to Red Mage, maybe? Dude, I love Red Mage now. It's actually goated. Much appreciated. Anytime, man. Anytime. You're the goat. Yo, Miplu is the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. If you're just coming to the stream, we're actually we're exercising capitalism right now. We're seeing how capitalism's good, actually. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edges of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. It's the mating fields. Amen, it is. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that is worth consideration. It's a fair trade. We can't have that. Yeah, wait a minute. That's kind of like the antithesis of what these people do, right? Doing it for profit. I actually like this half of the intro less than the other half. Like like the Hanu. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe including farming. and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wicklemat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I'm not gonna lie, I agree. I feel like the second promise is my vote too. That guy's pretty cool. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would have no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? It's a job, Wicklemat. As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add labor to the bargain. Woo! I enjoyed the Pelo Pelo quest. There's a lot of fun world building. I'm liking this part a little bit more. I feel like we're actually starting to do something now. Added value to. I think we have like. I think it's better when we're just focusing on 2 characters. You know, it makes it a little less crowded, a little less stuffy. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you'd like, Mablu. Pint and I have a mate together. Plus, I have like a clear goal now that I'm working towards, and it's like a simple thing, but it's something, right? Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. Let's go to the fields. To the fields we shall go. Ooh, let me get my clicking hands ready as I click 5 leaves. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is 5. It is 5. I knew it. They should hire me, bro. I know this game, man. I know this game like the back of my hand. I haven't showed up in a while. Love the VTuber design. Wow, thank you, man. I'm very happy with it. I'm very proud of it. I'll be a VTuber forever. 100 years, my VTuber. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of non-Final Fantasy stuff, and I'm really liking it. Like, I used to be, like, obviously before Final Fantasy, I did a lot of like I don't know how to describe it. I was in like content. Like I would do like how would I describe it? I did like cooking streams. I did like viewer like competitions. And it's kind of nice. I feel like I'm returning to that somewhat, although, you know, I'm a lot more experienced with content now. I'm doing a little better than I did back then. But I didn't attune to the Aetherite. No, fuck. Oh, maybe it'll walk me back. You brought some leads then. That I have. You a funny meme video man. That's how I found you. I mean, that's don't get me wrong. It's my best marketing vertical. I quite like that. That's why I'm trying to make more videos with this model in it, so it kind of consolidates the own brand. You know how it is. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how the companions fared before I make any decisions. Oh, hee hee ha ha, hee 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 ha ha. Yeah, we've brought our share as well. Dude, it's gonna take me forever to get through the MSQ. I'm gonna stream it like 1 day a week. Is the gnome ever gonna return to Warcraft? Unlikely. It's probably not. At least not on a stream. I might. There's a chance I play it off stream with some friends. But like, who's to say? Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. Well, the main reason I probably wouldn't play WoW is because, like, frankly, as a content creator, I have to sort of take stock in like what's popular at the time. And like Final Fantasy is a little bit exempt from this just because it's my game. And I'm also known for a lot of Final Fantasy, so like no matter what I do, Final Fantasy is pretty much always going to do pretty well. Whereas WoW, I'm a bit of a boomer in WoW now. Like the new age WoW people, they don't know about me quite as much. And so I try to focus on more on like new releases with like Elden Rings, DLC, stuff like that. And it's a bit more variety as well. Like I've also, my biggest problem with WoW is that I feel like I finished it. I fucking completed that game, you know? I did everything I ever wanted to do, and even new content, it's just like, nah, I already did it. Anyone already told you there's 2 jumping posts in Tulilol? Yeah, man. I did them both, like, the world record pace already. I'm, like, actually the goat. I think I did the harder one in, like first try without falling within, like, 3 minutes. And I usually lie about that kind of shit, but I genuinely did it that fast. But yeah, I want my main shit to not be any game anymore. Because you know, post Endwalker was rough, man. I was struggling to find stuff to stream. It kind of sucked. But if my main like thing becomes me being like a VTuber and VTuber related content, then that's never really gonna have like off seasons based on like the content in a game, and it'll just be up to me, right? And my like career growth won't be tied to Final Fantasy. It'll be tied to like my ability to make content, which is really like what it should be. And as much as I like Final Fantasy, I don't like it as my one main game. And frankly, I don't think it's that controversial to say that like my passion for content creation and stuff goes beyond like just playing one game. MSQ Andy, 1 quest per stream, never ever stop. Amen, baby, amen. We gotta stretch it out. I need to be doing this faster. I'm dallying. I'm prepared to offer you a full sack for highest trade. Mate leaves. Let's go. Premium mate, bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves will cost no less than 5 pel and 1,000. Wait, 5,000 pel? Then we bid farewell to this hatchet. Dude, do we just work all day in the fields for an extra like 4,000 pel? Can we just keep doing that? That's crazy. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best for the rest of your harvest. I think we got another voter, chat. Why only play 1 FF when you can play all of them? I'm not a huge like RPG guy. I don't know. I feel like 14's like the best one. Mabaloo, what's wrong? Never say never, though. There's a non-zero chance that I play other Final Fantasy games. It's just not like the highest on my list. Because I've not played other Final Fantasy games besides 14 in all my years, and there's like maybe a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure it's my thing. I've tried like the 7 remake a little bit. I don't know. Pint B2, but I didn't know I wanted that. Yeah, you wanted that. You wanted that the whole time. As I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? So you intended to give up then? I'm just gonna be an asshole. So you're quitting? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming a Dawn servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Or show some pearly whites, book them up. But first we have to saddle by. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? So we try and trade our tea leaves to something halfway in the 10,000 pel range? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go for straight for the premium mezcal. Whoa. Bargain away to double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me. I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. I feel like it's actually crazy, though, because, like, double each time is, like, a more insane deal. Like, by a lot. Like it's like double 1,000 is 2,000, but double 10,000 is 20,000, and that 20,000 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? Math. Huh. Am I really holding my own against Connor and Zoralja? Hey, man, it's not an election. You can just win. It does not matter if you're better than them. You can just win the contest. Amen. Or more popular, I mean. I mean, of course, I'm Wiklamat. Dawn's promise, after all. Was that doubt I smelt upon thy lips? Dude, that's crazy. That's so much more money for the labor. That's insane. We really could just get a job. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Mate, sorry. My bad, I'm sorry. Ready then? Our next stop is Mezcal Distillery. Woo! 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 Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I gotta run all the way there. No. Fuck. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up what they make me do in this game, man. Oh. Wait, maybe on the way back I'll encounter a monster that I have to fight, and then I'll get to press my buttons for sure. Yeah. That has to be a sound clip. It's not. I can just do it. I can do it in any tune. I can do it like in the. I can cry as if it's like flow. Best streamer right after Pale. That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that. I reopened the stream to this. Holy shit. Hey, I mean, what can I say? I feel like let's be honest. Like, you guys aren't here for the Dawntrail MSQ. You're here for the times where I randomly start crying like a baby. Twitch has got talent starring Pint. You know what's crazy? I streamed for 4 years and I never pulled that one out of my hat. I'm not sure if I like Pint's baby arc. You guys love it. It's my main selling point. We want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellows, he's master's craft. All right, he knows the value of his product. Cool. Hey, cool. If you could talk to the people around the distillery, then that'd be cool. All right, we're talking to the distillery people. That's what we're doing. I'm no more dilly dallying. The clip, the Pint cry. I mean, shit. What can I say? Just imagine Pint doing the baby voice singing on stage in an empty auditorium. Hey, look. I don't think it'd be empty. I think that shit sells out. I'm gonna be honest. People come from miles around to see my voice. I mean, that's why you're all here today. Not much I can say about Gobley. He's been the other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around. Monsters? I can kill those! I can fucking kill monsters, dude. Yo, hold. Battle content. Gobley might be a deft hand at selling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor had it he's been invited for a place for business negotiations. All right. Maybe he needs escorting by me, and I'll kill a monster with my fucking buttons. 5 hours into Dawntrail, let's go. Me, I'm a chef from Tulialal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest of all things. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. Alrighty. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Oh, it's too alcoholic. I see. in 5 years. Remember before I got banned when I used to do the baby crying thing in times? I wouldn't get banned for baby crying. I get banned for not doing my taxes on time. Oh shit. I gotta pay those today. Oh wow, that was a full joke. And actually I think I might have missed the deadline. Fuck. Yeah, in England you gotta pay taxes twice a year now. I love England. I love the Tory government. we love them, man. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. Cool, I skipped through most of them. But as for me, I found out where Gobley's working. There's a millstone up at the top of the slope behind this distillery. Alright, let's bring Wook Lamont, shall we? It is today, yes. They won't charge much tripping late though. Yeah, I think it's like £10 a day, right? So it'll be fine as long as I do pay it. Fuck. Yeah, business with me, madam. Yo, mods / friends of mine, remind me to pay my taxes today after stream if you see me. Oh, he wants me to. This is my PvP plug. I could do like the most insane front lines you guys have ever seen right now, but I can't. I can't dally. I can't. I mustn't. Hold up. Oh wait, I'm about to enter a cutscene. Oh no! It's... So what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for 3-year-old drug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pale, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal, mate. Leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed, so why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? Now, the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Ah, shit. Shit, I should have paid attention to that. Shit. I was trying to be tactful with my skipping. Okay. This tastes for the strong drink. Can't go wrong with picking the first option every time. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers. I hope your chef is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is what the mezcal are after. We should offer culling monsters to cause them trouble? No? Not yet. We'll keep that card in our sleeve until we need it. Bro is not playing with a controller? It's actually a handheld keyboard. Alrighty. Let's give this guy another. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal was served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait. Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal will speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be bearing your very best when you walk into It should be a shame to miss this chance of once in a lifetime for your proper garments. Aren't we selling leaves? That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for the court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Balnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tulialal. Oh shit. As a supporter of Wooklamat and a keen observer of the palace politics, he'll doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Ball knock. I would love to knock your balls, Agrola. I'd love that. You'd be like, yeah! Say, all these monsters running amok. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna get to fucking click my buttons. I'm gonna have to kill a monster. I'm gonna have to kill a monster in Dawntrail. Let's fucking go, dude. Truly, I'd be most grateful. Let's go, let's fucking go. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver. Sounds like a bargain. You have a deal. You have a deal. We have a deal, chat. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment. Let's go. Let's come on. Come on. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's kill. Kill time. Kill time. In the meantime, I should use a pen and do stuff with it. In the fields, you're looking for the place north. Let's go. Fight. 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 The Dawntrail pacifist run has come to an end. Thank God. I want to click things so bad. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Dude, my mount speed is so slow in this zone. That's crazy. Time for a bit of waffling, you know, just like old times. However, this time I like start stream by waffling for like an hour and a half, which I've actually been really liking. So I think I'm gonna keep doing that, like, for sure. Even if it means like I go through the MSQ slower, like I think it's healthy. That should be a cave Joel. It's just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Alrighty. Alright, let's split up. Alright, time to find some kind of creature to fight. Find some monster to kill. Let's go, dude. Savor it, boys. Savor it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it goes. Gameplay. Gameplay time. Oh. Oh. It's just everything I ever dreamed of. Yes. Oh, yes. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Holy. Did you see that? And I can repaint my motifs. Oh. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright. I can reprint my motifs again. Oh, savor it, boys. Savor it. Best combat music ever? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know what the music is. I feel like the combat ends very quickly. Mark of the Ages. Boom. Wow. Wow. Can I interest you into talking to the Zero 3 NPC quest? I'm begging you. Please, more combat quests. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Something like, just like some kind of mechanics. Back to cutscenes. No, no, it's over already. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. Man, fuck. Now for 12 more hours of talking to NPCs. No. No. I want a dungeon, a trial, please, something. Oh, a hunt mob, it would seem. I could take him. I could probably take that guy. I'm just running around him, like, out of, like, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, embarrass people on stream who, like, maybe aren't up to a task like that. First dungeon's gonna be level 100, I'm afraid. Fuck. No. These monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Yeah, you could say that again. These monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Yeah, you could say that again. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have those stack of leaves. Oh. Offloading my sack, finally. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Anytime, anytime. Your month's problem has been resolved, Master Goobly. Here are the Métis leaves, and a written instruction to the place as offered. The warrior of leaves, the wall. Amen. The warrior of elves. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of stuff. Epic. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially to you. Yes, we're the ones who inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Malbu, is it? Yes, you drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, I should ever become a proper merchant, though. I'll be back to strike more deals with you. They made this whole quest line to redeem you for the 0 out of 3 fish soul quest. Woo! Woohoo! I did it. Oh, I get to talk to a Clement. Pog. Okay. Even at the palace, I don't think I've had 10,000 paldrug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Hey, you better hold on to it. Let's go. Ah, can you imagine if it dropped and we had to start all over again? Luckily, yeah, I mean, that'd be crazy. Imagine that. Havali's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Yeah, I know, man. We were like there before. Now Wooklamot better turn into like a Mablu better turn into like a sin eater or something right about now. I mean they've set up something with Zoralja. That guy's gonna do something fucked up. That's what I'm hoping for. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Bro's gonna be like, actually the deal's off. Deal's off now. Whew, still in. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. One piece. Whoa, there's still one piece. We get much higher. So high. Get your tools ready, saddler. We buy you your precious stuff. Buckaroo. Wait, you actually got your hands in a jug? But you had nothing than a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Wow, she really is Alphino, huh? I still gotta say this ain't as bad as the level 88 quest in Labyrinthos. True, but that was level 88. I feel like I was a little more locked into like the stakes of the story by that point. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoraja, I can't go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft you a saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait a while if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Oh, what the? Did I crash? I crashed. Oh, go. Oh, what the? Even my stream thing crashed. The fuck? Why am I over here? Why I can't move? Help me! Help! I have to do it manually. Oh. I guess I'll log back on. I guess I'll hop back on to the whole game. I think we're nearly done though. I think this is like probably gonna be like the last cutscene coming up here. Chat stream? No man, I'm the streamer, man, not the chat. Come on, guys, look at me. Guys, come on. Did you really pre-order a Final Fantasy XIV Secret Lab? Nah, I was given one by Square Enix themselves. So, yeah. Guys, the game's like not opening. Guys, like the game's like actually not opening right now. So like I don't know what the deal with that is. Hold up. Did my audio like break? My audio broke. I know what happened. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. 1 sec. Oh, wait. I think my audio broke. I think I've got like, dude, my PC is like hanging by a thread, bro. I need to get a new one fast. Yeah, I'll be right back. I know exactly what it is. Oh, dude, I don't know if this might fuck up my stream a bit. Okay, we'll see if this works. Wait, I need a face. Okay, fixed. Jesus. Oh, I need to get a new PC. I need one so bad, bro. I need one so bad. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I've been waiting so long. Been waiting so long, chat. Oh. Are we good? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, no. It's so scoped. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this, man. You got this. Stop lagging. Stop it. Stop it. Stop lagging. Okay, yeah, fine. What if I do something like this? Huh? What if I do something like that? Oh, wait. Dude, did you see that? It like sped up. It was like, that's why it's taking so long. I'm trying to get a sponsor deal. But honestly, I might just fucking buy my ass a new PC with my pocket change. Cause good lord, I gotta fucking wait much longer. It's like affecting streams. Elden Ring's lagging. This shit's lagging. You want any Twitch primers? Want to help fund a new PC? The trades, of course. Let me head on back to the game here. Look, Lamont, my bestie Lamont. Still in one piece. Can we get much higher side? Elden Ring DLC had my PC by the neck. Honestly, so true, dude. Honestly, I'll see if I can get one ordered like soon. I might even get like a pre-built just to make it fast. I guess I can skip through all this. I've already seen it. I've already seen all this. I've already seen this one. Can we get a fast forward, please? Oh, she's bashful. Why are you so good at the Animal Crossing voice? Hey, I'm just built different. I can do the deep one too. All right, here we go. Here we are. I am from Animal Crossing. I'm Raymond, if you know that guy. It's me. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you have an easy time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Alrighty. Goodbye, Pookie. Whoa! Whoa! The Wicklamat upskirt? Holy! We did it. The saddle is ours. That it is. And to think, we started out with only 100 pel basket of stuff. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Dad. Promise. Yeah. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Wow. We did it. We got a new mount, chat. We still have to get the alpaca. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was just going to like help out with Alphino and those guys for like one quest. And then like Wicklamat would come back and be like, I got the saddle. I learned so much. That wasn't the worst aside though. I kind of like that. Let's see how they closing out with the old alpaca bit. Required the saddle then? That we have, Mr. Levier. Yes, and in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring up one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Okay, hell yeah. The Isle of Zeki song. Lock the fuck in. You got this. You got this. Oh no, Pint's covering the stream. Oh no, you can't see what's happening. Oh no, what a bad timing. Guys, oh shit. Oh, you guys just missed it. That was so sick. You guys just missed the coolest shit ever. Great sunken gods, I did it. You did it. Wow. And the head thing too. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. He's completely accepting with must touch. It's because of a singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. The character growth. You're only noticing that now. Zrozha, he's back. All right. Content time. What the fuck? Bro got a gold one? You got a piss alpaca? Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he's bought. Is it me or is it glowing? I've heard of tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Dude, bro's rich. How did he manage to stare a price like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with... Wait. Oh, this is this guy. A beast knows its betters. Faced with an overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamot. Alright. Gonna be a dick about it. Strength alone will not win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Toral can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the wars of fire. Oh shit. How does this guy talk again? To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliala all those years ago. Consider the youngest generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest, and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. What a fucking bad take. What? No, it's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen it with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose. This is a sick song. I like this. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. As well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over the threat of force alone. This is why Gulur Jaja did not elevate the Mamurja, why he treated all the clans with equal respect. However, This guy's fucking stupid. this guy's yeah, I'm gonna make war so everyone knows what it's like for shit to be bad. The first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. It would not only unite Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Xenos would whip this guy's ass. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with a much appropriately golden flourish. May I present you to your much-deserved keystone. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. All right, I think we have our expansion villain. He's always been like that, never sharing in his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Oh, he doesn't like you guys because you're adopted. Makes sense, I suppose. Interesting motivation, though, I suppose. I'll ponder Zralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of is west of here. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can soon work them out after her hunt. You should be our expansion villain, Pint. That's a good idea. Dude, like, what would my motivation be? I'd be like, what would my motivation? I want all of you to die in a paroxysm of pain and suffering, and I want to die too. Perhaps, mayhaps. I'm just throwing out ideas, spitballing. I'm just spitballing, you know, as I do. I'm thinking, maybe I could run the old, like, the Final Days 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know how it is. Want to chat if you're buying the golden alpaca mount for 50 mil whenever it drops? Drops? What do you mean? Is it a drop? I thought you could just buy it. Oh, well, like when it like it releases. I'm not doing that shit. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wicklamat. All right, Wicklamat / cheer. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Pint steals all the mana as a drought or something. Ah, yeah, maybe like.
Good luck there, Promise.
Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo!
Thanks.
Wait, voice cut.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Is this a Tesla cutscene?
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right.
Oh.
I'm off.
I'm off. Yeah, use that streamer flex and someone will surely gift it to you. I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy streamer anymore, man. I'm no Xenos Vex, man.
So shall we
I don't know if I got that dog in me.
or...
Pint is a cute anime girl. Amen. I mean, Loki, I've always been. Loki.
I'm staying here.
Voice reveal?
As will I. Wicklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Woo.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
I need to go bald. If I went bald, bro, my viewership would spike. They would love that shit, bro. They would love if I was bald and I hopped into like a raid. Whew.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Oh wait, this is the cutscene with the fire where it like looks insane.
What's it?
Wait, dude, wait, look at that. Hold, and I turn on my OBS overlay. Wow, that looks worse actually. Actually, dude, that's kind of sick. That looks insane for Final Fantasy 14. Wow. Wow, not bad. Good lighting.
Someone whose job it is
And
to
then
travel the
there's
world and procure uncommon things for their employers.
I think it's the metal that makes it look
Erenville
so crazy.
specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Bald toggle. Give me like
But aren't you
25
Hitona
billion
from
gifted
Shaktura?
subs, and I'll get you guys
Why
the bald
did you
toggle.
cross
Don't worry
the
about
salt?
it. I'll do it. No worries. Dude, Erenville looks phenomenal.
When
right
I
now.
was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
How do I like work so far? I don't hate her. I think all the Wooklamat haters hate her more than me, but I think I like her less than all the Wooklamat likers. I'm like on the fence, but like not. I'm like not on the fence. I'm just like I'm like under the fence, but I'm still in the middle. You know what I mean? Brutal indifference.
Something I could
That's
never
a good
find,
way to put it.
she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan.
But she hasn't really had like an arc yet. You know, we're at the start.
As
so
one
to
of their
say.
number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
I quite liked Lys as well, so like maybe I'll like Wooklamat.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Erenville backstory. Hog.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
Hello. Hello, ex-Usos. Hello.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
I want my hat on. There we go.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
The expansion! Dawntrail! Holy shit, let's go!
Wait,
This
are
is the
you
new expansion,
saying you
indeed.
were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Oh, shit.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Interesting.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Kryl moment. Kryl does seem
Just
like
so.
Kryl is in a weird spot in the story right now. She's just kind of like here. Oh. Oh. Is she gonna come back with like 20 alpacas?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally right-clicked.
Wait.
I forget that right-clicking does it.
Do you hear that?
Poglamau, Wooglamau.
They did it.
She's dead, boys.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Wow. I believe in her. My vote's still for the second guy though. Kona. Guy seems like he knows what's up, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that guy's probably like the second promise, probably the best guy to elect. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry the third promise came back to us safely. Then the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. I'll take the silver, please. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Alright. Wooklamat seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea! I run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. As Mablo so wisely suggested, we should set a slower pace for exhausted third promise. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading, bro. I'm so bad at it. Alright, I think we're wrapping up this zone now, which is, it was alright. It was alright. It's alright. I did quite like it. I think I'm just eager to get to like honestly, even like post Endwalker was very high stakes, right? And I'm like, man, I'm kind of hungry for that. they didn't want me. I want my fucking zeros back, you know. I want my fucking. I like that shit. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Yeah. Yeah, wait, a warrior needed healing? What the? Yo, we'll come out armpit? Alright, we're back. We're actually so back. I actually love this zone. This is sick. This tea really is magical. I already feel better. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one has taught me a lot about our alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat. What sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've kind of grown fond of them, dude. Her face looks fucking weird. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Woo, woo, yippee, woo. You want the child irreversibly transformed and immediately crushed to death in front of his parent vibe back? That'd be kind of sick. I kind of like that. Maybe some of it's just like the setting, like peace and love is like, I don't know, man. Ugh. I like my edgy shit. Lucky. I will probably get that though. I don't know. I feel like they always gave us a taste before, right? We got Bakul Jaja. That guy's kind of edgy. When did armpits become the new hot thing? It happened like overnight. I don't know, man. I've been on that shit for decades, years, months, weeks, days. Although I couldn't find any shiny one like Zoralja did. I guess cheating though, man. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen and much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Oh my god. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Black flashbang. It was before the founding of Tulialal, in a time when the mountain giants of Yokhui held our people in thrall. I want to see these giant guys, man. They sound cool. Compelled by the overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokhui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Ah. Bro's kinda... Okay, so he's giant size. That's how big the giants are. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Well, I mean, he is a bit of a dictator. That's kind of what happened. He's just chill. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended to the cliffs to face the giants, and freed the Pelopelo from the Yokhui Yokoi subjugation. What if the Yokoi are like actually Asians? What if they're actually Asians? He turned an appraising eye upon our riders. I would not mind Asians at a time like this. Upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amenity between the clans. So they're like setting up like another 10-year story, right? I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, not to doubt post, but like, that's gonna be fucking soft, boys. I feel like doing shard stuff is like the only real way, but then it's like, this arc's gotta be the last, right? Like surely they don't do like another arc after this, like 20 years. I don't know, man. I don't know how like media can do that. I haven't seen One Piece though. Maybe I'm wrong. I suppose One Piece kind of does that, right? So it was a few words from Gul. So it was that a few words from Gul Jaja transformed us into a clan of merchants. But even One Piece has like the one arc of like what the One Piece is, like, right? Like, I feel like the Heidelin Zodiac was kind of the One Piece, you know? Maybe that's wrong of me to think. I've never heard the Bond Papa forged with the Pelo Pelo spoken of that way before. Then you may not know that Glul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the Highland Mountains. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, though I promise. You brought back a wonderfully perfect beast. I feel like also, like, the gold one's kind of like RNG, man. Like, you just didn't roll good. Mabu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Wonderfully perfect? Yeah. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. I'm sorry. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trains and brought joy to many people in the true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. You take that shit. Yeah. We got a gummy sweet. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Put that shit in there. Oh. A perfect fit. They'll leave 6 more. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Malbu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I have come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You have given me the courage to say that I wasn't what I couldn't ever say before. Bro, your voice acting's good. Dude, I'm kind of cooking with Wuklamat, aren't I? Like, low-key, like, I'm kind of nailing that accent. Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Yes. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found your calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. What a good dad. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, the promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhui. I want to. I really wanna. This guy seemed cool. They once ruled they once ruled over far more than just Okapaka and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and the oldest peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the Golden City. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokhui have to tell us? Good point. Good point. How do they even know it exists? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the thing originated. Legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Makes sense to me. Is it worth getting into Final Fantasy now? Yeah, man. Yeah, I think so. I think this game's like pretty evergreen, frankly. I don't think there's ever a bad time to get into it. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Oh, Kryl, I've been having a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? Oh, Kryl mentioned. An earring? You recognize it? Yes, pieces like that. First, yes, pieces just like that. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading right now, bro. I'm losing it. Yes, pieces just like it became... Fuck, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nailed it. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more significance than simple fashion. Maybe that's one of like the stones. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business there, Mad Blue. Right then, let's head back to Tulialal and get ready to search for the next selector. Woo! Woohoo! Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure to set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Yay! Yay! She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zeroja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wukalamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Love. That's a strong word. You might be right, Mavlo. You might be right. Love. Damn. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a very different MMO. It's not like the other MMOs. But that, my friends... I guess I should do the one quest before I... It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belts. If I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but gods, you've all been so supportive. I want to be strong or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on about things. Let's move on. Back to the place. Our contest has hardly begun. Woo! Woohoo! We've done it! We did it! We did it! We have concluded. Speak with Wukalamat. Wukalamat has been spoken to, my friends. Alright, that, my friends, is going to wrap up stream for today. Doing some more Dawntrail MSQ. Got through it pretty okay, pretty fast. I mean, maybe I could have been faster, I'm not going to lie, but... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like doing content more that's like just chatting, man. I like just chatting a lot, man. I think we're gonna do more of that this week. I have a bit of a wild card stream on Saturday. I'm either gonna do more Elden Ring DLC or I'm gonna do some just chatting stuff. I really want to try some different content from what I would usually do. Which I might, if I've got the extra time, I might prepare a little something for the Saturday. If not, I'll have fun anyway. It'll be a good podcast, man. It'll be a good stream, man. Yapping's cozy. I did like our talk earlier about the biggest animal I could take in a fight. That was some grade A shit right there, man. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, you know what? Silence, game. Music. Back. And then also, Pug. I thought it was broken from earlier. But no, we're fine. We're actually fine right now. That was a Northern Lion-esque bit. That's what I'm trying to channel. Bro's like one of my biggest inspirations. You guy's cool, man. I want to be a streamer just like him someday. Yeah, this is an interesting sort of phase in my streaming now, because I'm out here trying to do the VTubing thing, but I'm mostly focusing on trying to be consistent, right? And then once I'm consistent, I can finish this video, and then once I finish the video, people see the video, they come to my stream, they're like, whoa! You know? Oh. Yo, Rush Around, thanks for the Prime Gaming, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm basically gearing up for when the video comes out, and then I can hit the ground running with streaming. Like, you guys are in the before times right now. It's so cool. Oh, this video is gonna be so sick. I can't wait. I'm honestly probably just gonna end stream, pay my bitch ass taxes, and then hop back in the editing room, because I'm actually having fun with it now, which is very unusual. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did not have a good time with my video for a long ass time, but I finally cracked the code. I cracked the code, and I'm having a good time again. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. I want to send you guys over to Lucy Pie. It's been so long since I've rated that girl, bro. I think. I think it's been a long time. But yeah. Oh, good times. Oh, we can waffle for a little bit longer though. We can just chat a little bit more. Yeah, Dawntrail, huh? Dawntrail, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, not to be a negative Nancy in any way, shape, or form, my friends, but I think just from the get-go, like the South America plus Solution 9, neither of those are like my favorite setting. They're not like my favorite. Like, I like elves and castles and magic and stuff. And this has not got much magic, not got much elves, not got much like castles, right? There's nothing like wrong with it, but it's just not like the aesthetic that makes me tick, right? If I like streetwear and I go to like a high fashion show, I'm probably not going to be as into it as if I went to like a streetwear show, right? Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not hating it by any means. I try to keep an open mind with that kind of thing, because Endwalker is my favorite expansion, right? And there's definitely places in that don't have the stuff that usually makes me tick. I mean, Final Fantasy in general. Dude, honestly, before Final Fantasy, crazy take. Actually, this is more like before Classic WoW. But like before I was a content creator, I was a big melee guy. I liked swords and warrior stuff and stabbing. And then I became magic pilled, and I've never looked back. So who knows? Who's to say? Yo, Adonis with a 12-month streak right before stream ends. Let's go.
Pint D.
That's my goat. Pint D, my friend. Pint D. What's that song? This is from Final Fantasy. Let's see. This is Born of the Bows, the theme of Gridania. So yeah. Yes, sirree. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you over to Lucy. Say hi to Lucy for me. Subscriber or follower only chat. Yo, mods, can we get a raid message? Yo, mods, can we get a raid message in chat? Mods, raid message. Can we get a raid message? Mods, send a raid message. Or else you're out of a damn job. You're out of a job. I won't pay you. I won't pay you, mods, unless you. I mean, I won't pay you anyway. But like, alpaca tour. Wait, we can just spam Pint raid. I like the cat emote a lot. I don't know if she has it, but she probably has it. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that, everybody. Wait, I feel like I'm bad at the emotes. I should, you know what? I should just make a fucking raid message for like every stream. Fuck it. Anyway. There we go. We got it going. Get ready, everybody. I'll see you guys. See you guys next stream. See you on Saturday. Join my Discord if you want alerts for that kind of thing. All right. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.